Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. Now, today, as you can probably tell, my hair is currently not the way it normally is. Don't worry, I will fix that in a minute. But I decided, you know what? Since I just got out of the shower, sometimes I always, or not always. Jesus Christ, I can't even speak. God, I'm so autistic today. I decided, you know what? I may as well do the thing that I think is very satisfying, where I take the thingy out of my hair on stream, because why the hell not? Because sometimes it's actually not satisfying. Sometimes it's like, oh, fuck. Why is it getting stuck? But whatever. It is what it is. Let me take the thing out of my hair, and then once you take it out, it's like, oh. Ooh. It's like, oh, my hair's all weird, but it's still satisfying nonetheless. It makes my hair look a little bit different. It's like almost, I mean, if it's pulled back, right, like it makes your hair like stick in like a more, I don't know how to explain it. Also, hello, cooking and gaming with Jacob. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I decided, you know what, I'm gonna do another episode of algorithm maxing. That is right. I know. What an incredible idea, a genius one at that. I'm so excited. I can't wait. But yeah, my hair is a bit of a fucking mess, but that's okay. That's okay. Ain't nothing you can do to stop me. Yeah, anyways. Hello, Liam. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Ice Falcon 38. But yeah, anyways, hopefully this stream goes well. Hopefully we get like 5 trillion concurrents. You know, that's what I'm hoping for. 5 trillion is kind of a large number, so we probably won't get that. Pulled back makes it easier for oral. Hey, yo, what do you mean by that? Hey, yo, why, hello. Hello, Ballsy and 2BN323. Hope you're all doing well today. Today was a little bit of a slow start. I can't lie. I intended on streaming earlier, I guess, and, the issue with that is sometimes I'm really tired and depressed. That kind of hurts a little bit. Torque for stream. Ayo, why would I? Only if you pay me enough money, okay? That's how we're gonna do this. Heyo, tests, I mean, tests, sure. Hey, wait, what? What does that mean? Womp womp. Yeah, hello, 168 centimeters. Oh, is that my height? Is that my height in centimeters? Is that... Also, oh, where are your ears? Oh, shit, I forgot to put them on, because my hair was in a bun, and then it's always satisfying when you take the hair tie thingy out, and then it's like, woo, your hair is like, all like, ooh, it's like, I don't know, it's interesting. But yes, happy Femboy Friday. Oh my god, I just realized it's a Femboy Friday. So instead of chill Femboy stream, I'm gonna rename it to Femboy Friday stream. So 1 second, let me go over here where it says video details. Let me change the name real quick. And yeah, because it is a Femboy Friday indeed. Oh my god. Why no ponytail? Because, well, it was in a bun originally, and then I was like, yeah, but I'm just gonna let my hair down like on stream. But you can rewind the VOD if you want to see what that looks like. I'm eating chili. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yes, happy Femboy Friday, everybody. Can a trans man be a femboy? You better believe they can. You're such a monkey. Hey, yo, are you saying that because I'm black? I can't believe you would say such a thing. Sweet, juicy femboy? Hell yeah, dude. I just hung up on my GF. Is that in like a good or a bad way? Bro, what the fuck? What? Explain. What do you mean by that? Bro is so thug. You better believe I am. And there is absolutely nothing you can do to stop me. In a good way? Okay, fair enough. Just making sure. Another porn. This isn't porn. What do you mean? I got circumcision today and ouch. Congratulations or my condolences, depending on how you feel about that. Do you mew? Yes, I am. I definitely mew. It's my top priority, truly. Guys, what the flip? Yes, so true. But yes, I truly am a gangster indeed. He's not wrong, we're all monkeys if you go far back enough. This is true indeed. Femyoz, look who's back. Hello, welcome back. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna give 2 people mod today. two active people. We're gonna give it to Katanas and Tubian. I see both of you in chat quite frequently. So congratulations, you have become standard moderators. I'm probably not gonna do this too much more, but you know, it's always good to have moderators in chat. You know, how gay is autism from 1 to 10? I'd say probably 10, you know, it's very gay. And you know what, there's nothing you can do to stop me from being a homosexual. Being autistic is very gay, true. And being gay is very autistic, due to the reflexive property of equality. I'm not gonna give moderator to people that ask for it, I will say. I just give it out randomly. Now, for those of you who haven't smashed like, what are you doing, okay? There's like you see the 3 little dots in the top right corner? You click on, that I'm pointing to right now. You click on those, it gives you the option to smash like. It's truly incredible, honestly. If you want to help me algorithm max, do that. I'm just saying. Smash like or else. True, exactly. Men, beer emoji. Hey, yo, what does that mean? I'm not homosexual, I'm homosexual. This is true. It's not gay if it's with the homies. I just used the power of God to smash like. Was it the power of God? Or was it the power of God? The stream quality looks better than your YouTube short streams? Wait, this is one of my YouTube short streams, though. What do you mean? This is YouTube shorts. You mean my other YouTube short streams? Yes, I have upgraded the quality a little bit, I think. Goad sounds eerily similar to Chode. Well, Goad has a massive Chode, I'm just saying. Smash, parentheses, like, indeed. You can't use God. Well, I don't believe in God, I believe in Goad. Trump fix this. Fix what? What is he gonna do? Is he gonna build a wall in YouTube Shorts? The fuck is he gonna do, huh? Goad is greater. This is objectively true, by the way. W Goad. But yeah, I'm so glad to see that everybody worships Goad. I didn't realize this is YouTube Shorts. Well, you better believe it is. What, you don't believe God? I know, it's almost like different people have different worldviews. Oh my god. Wow, incredible. Are you trans? You better believe I am. Anyways, let's see here. How old are you? I am 69 years old because it's the funny sex number. Do you have the power of homo and anime on your side? You fucking better believe I do. What inspired you to be a boy? Huh? What are you saying? What do you mean, be a boy? No, it's the reverse. I'm going in the opposite direction. What do you mean? Let's go, parentheses, my BF is trans, real, W boyfriend? Is there a femboy god / goddess? Yes, her name is Femyoz, and she is here to debate you. I know, incredible. Why do you go live every day? Because I am algorithm maxing, clearly. Okay, I'm a literal genius. I'm Kanye West if he was a femboy / trans and also a leftist. Can't spell woman without the man. I mean, technically you're not wrong, you know? It's gay to be gay. I don't know, man. That's a pretty controversial take, I will say. Can't spell kitchen without woman. This is true. If you consume the soul of any celebrity... Oh, if you could consume the soul of any celebrity, who would it be? I don't know. Maybe Camden Gerard Davis, because he's a cool vampire guy. I accept Femyoz as my lord and savior. Based. Also, hello, depressed Bucks fan. Welcome to the stream. You're the I guess I'm gonna give you moderator. You'll be the last person in the stream probably. You know, because I see you here frequently as well. Yeah. Are you a girl? I don't know. Am I a girl? Asking the real questions. I'm just saying. But yes, congratulations on becoming a moderator. For everybody else, though, don't ask to become mod, okay? I don't give people mod randomly, usually, okay? Is a Muslim femboy real? I would assume so, yeah. Did her Wi-Fi take a shit? Never mind. No, my Wi-Fi would never take a shit. At least I hope not. Anyways, let's see here. Are you exist? No, I am not exist. Thank you for asking such incredible questions, chat. Anyways, somebody says LGBTQ is haram. Damn, that's crazy. Unfortunately, it appears I do not give a shit. Also, quick question: if you're saying LGBTQ is haram, what about your Prophet Muhammad? Didn't he rape a 9-year-old? Is that not haram? Isn't it crazy how you think that being queer is haram, but you're okay with pedophilia? I don't know, kind of weird. It's almost like homophobic people are all just pedophiles. Finally got the streaming PC. Congratulations, Fembro. Dude, if you just so happen to start streaming when whatchamacallit, when I'm done streaming and you're continuing to stream, I might raid you, who knows. Anyways, unless you don't want me to. Unless you don't want the chuds to come to your channel and give you easy content. LGBT means hell. Femboy means hell. Dude, hell sounds so base then. Dude, if that's where all the femboys and trans girls are, like, you better believe that's where I want to go, right? If you're asking for mod, you get banned perm. Don't permaban them for that. Just, like, you can temp ban them if they're being annoying about it, though. 90% of chat is gay. That might be a little bit of an understatement. It might be more than that. But yes, I generally agree with the overall premise. But yeah, anyways. Somebody in chat says that they poo-poo themselves. Congratulations, or I'm very sorry to hear that. Yeah, anyways. Do you wear high heels? No, I do not. Does this make me gay? Probably. 99.99% is. That's more accurate. I'm a straight 21-year-old. Yeah, you must be using the word straight very loosely then. Somebody says that they're currently shitting. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you for that. Would you prefer to smash a trans girl who is 10 or a femboy who's... What? What kind of fucking question is that? This is the worst would you rather question. Neither. Hell is based for real. I doubt Satan actually cares when another gay appears. Yeah, dude, I bet Satan would be nice to me. He'd be more accepting of gay people. But you'll burn in hell? Nah, I would only be smoking hot, okay? That's the only type of burning. Nah, I had a girlfriend. She died in a car crash, though. Rip bozo. I'm sorry. I'm such a fucking asshole. Jesus. I'm sorry. My condolences. Hey, Femyoz working on some safe for work fan art right now. Fair enough. Feel free to make it as safe for work or not safe for work or whatever. You know, anyways, any and all fan art is always appreciated. Yeah, anyways, who is your favorite hell demon? I don't know. You're Satan's little kitten. This is true, dude. If Satan ties me up and makes me his little bitch, that sounds kind of hot. Like, dude, what if Satan was like a femboy? Dude, that'd be crazy. So I don't believe in Islam. Knowing about stuff they do in those countries is horrific. This is true. This is true. Those countries suck. Coming close to 7 months straight on HRT. Congratulations. 7 months on estrogen. Nice. I am 9 months on estrogen. I'm like 9.5 months. I'm next month it'll be my 10th month. Satan definitely packs 12 inches, dude. He'd have to, like, I hope he's a gentle dom. I hope he'd be like, you know, consider the fact that I'd not be used to 12 inches, you know what I mean? Satan's a femboy. I'm going to hell to give me a sec, guys. Yeah, literally. Dude, I'm just saying. What's your dose? I take 4 milligrams of estradiol every day, so 2 in the morning, 2 at night. I take 100 milligrams of spironolactone every day, so that's 50 in the morning, 50 at night. And then every night I take progesterone. I don't know what the dosage is, but it's 1 progesterone pill. What's today's outfit? Oh, right, I haven't even done a fit check. How could I forget? Right, yeah, so anyways, today's outfit is this. I may or may not have a tendency to, like, so whenever I have a longer skirt, because this skirt can be longer, I have a tendency to roll it up. Make myself feel a little bit more exposed. I don't know why I do that. It's just something I do because reasons. I definitely don't do it because I'm definitely not slutty, okay, chat? I swear. ONG slay, hell yeah. Twerk? Why do you want me to twerk? Giat, dude, so true, King. So true, dude. Giat indeed. Super cute. I thank you so much. I appreciate that. You have proven that you're a bottom. Nuh-uh, that's not true. Mr. and Mrs. Lucifer, how many kids you hope? I don't know, man. I don't know, but dude, I just know that Satan would use his satanic abilities to get me to get me boy pregnant. Fem ankle reveal. I'm not falling for that again. You just want to see me make my legs go up because then I embarrass myself on stream by showing way too much by accident like I did last time. Do you have Twitter? Pretty positive you liked one of my tweets. You better believe I do. It is at Dramayoz, Dramayoz. What the fuck is boy pregnant? I don't know, man. I don't know. God loved you? Dude, what? He's 69 inches though? Damn, that's like a lot of inches. Anyways. Like, people are saying that you'll go to hell. It's shitty to force beliefs on you. Yeah. Dude, people are so weird about that. They're like, you're going to hell. And it's like, dude, why? Why would I go to hell? What did I do? What did I do wrong? Be gay? Be queer? Be trans? Like, please. God loves everyone except for gay people, apparently. Say ooh woo. Ooh woo. Are you slutty for Satan? You better believe I am. Goad is fire. This is true. W goad. Trans, indeed. I'm just a 2-year-old immigrant cab driver. I love watching your cute little streams in between rides. Keep it up, kitten. I'm very happy to hear that, Jay. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Somebody says that they have a bulge. You're going to heaven. Angry, angry, fire, fire. Damn. Slutty for goad, indeed. Dude, I'm very slutty for goad. Hell nah, I thought you were normal. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I thought you were normal. What about me came across as normal? What are you saying? I don't like forcing beliefs on anyone. That's why I'm a classical liberal, baby. Bring back John F. Kennedy, back to the moon. Fair enough. I mean, I can respect that. We probably disagree. I'm more of like a leftist, but like I'm not like the stereotypical leftist you would most likely think of. I'm like the logical far left libertarian socialist type that's like against like SJW culture or whatever, like the hypersensitive shit, but is also anti SJW as well, and is also in favor of gun rights and free speech. You know exactly what I'm talking about. It's like old school leftist, I guess. Like, you're an old school liberal, I'm an old school leftist. Dude, I mean, we have different beliefs, but I feel like we might get along. Me when people have different opinions from me, like, bro, calm down, bro, it doesn't affect you. Well, it depends on what the beliefs are, right? Like, so for instance, if somebody believes that the Jews should be a Holocaust, then that's a harmful belief, right? Like, I feel like you should be ostracized then if you believe that, right? I feel like that's a little bit different. Like, not all beliefs are equal, right? Like, I feel like that's, but like, I hate things like civility politics where it's like, oh yeah, you have to be like nice to people. It's like, fuck off. It's just the gay belief makes people bad. Yeah. It's like, that's the thing though, is like they'll be like, oh no, the woke mob is indoctrinating our children, but then at the same time, it's like, oh, but also let's brainwash our children into believing in Christianity, because that's way better. It's like, oh, okay, so you are in favor of quote unquote protecting children from learning about objective reality, but you're okay with brainwashing them into believing in your delusional Christian worldview? Well, goddamn. Hitler didn't start out bad. He was a fucked up child by his parents, and he was born with one nut. This is true. He did have one nut. What's your thought on Islam? I don't know, man. It depends. Look, in terms of it, look, I see it like every other religion. It's just I don't see it as logical, but like I disagree with it. But like if you believe in Islam, like that's fine, as long as you're not like fucking weird about it, or like, oh yeah, you being gay is haram or whatever the hell. Slutty for me? Hey yo, why do you want me to be slutty for you? He wasn't born with one nut. It got shot off in World War I. Nah, he was born with one nut. My political spectrum is... Dude, I hope you're joking about being a National Socialist. It is haram. Yeah, people like you are why I don't take Islam seriously. Is this TruneTube? You better believe it is. Dude, W TruneTube. Dude, one in chat if you love TruneTube. Dude, I love TruneTube. Dude, I want to see some ones in chat. What are your thoughts on quantum physics? They're all right, I guess. Hello? Why hello? Dude, one in chat for TruneTube. Dude, what Westy says that they hate TruneTube. That's so sad. We remember PMert? Hell yeah. I'm not spamming the stream. Well, you would just say one time. Right? Do you like science? I sure do. Do you have a big penis? Why do you want to know Chet Stevens? Somebody says pride flag, trans flag, circle with line through it, circle with line through it. Oh, wow. I wonder what that could mean. One, I do it, Femyoz tells me. Hot bottom behavior. Is it lagging? Wait, chat, is it Socialism anymore? Based? Let's go. Embarrassing. Trans girls are the best, this is true. RIP, what? Lagging now? Fuck, god damn it. As I'm gaining new viewers, it's lagging? No! Thank god it lagged? Oh no, I don't want it to lag, that's not good. It shouldn't be lagging, that's bad. That's like the opposite of good. Bad is like not good. Okay. Anyways, it's back. Okay. Do you like Andrew Tate? Fuck no. Please hit the gritty. Why would I do that? No, it's good in this case. All right, fair enough. Hopefully there's not any delay. Honestly, even though I'm straight, I'd date and marry you. Based! Based! Let's go. You seem like a nice person. Fair enough. Fair enough. We good now? Let's go. Bad is the opposite of good. No shit, dumbass. Fuck you. Can I have a cookie? I don't know, man. Can you? Would you do chatterbait? I don't know. Maybe if I got paid enough. Do you support Israel or Palestine? Palestine. Honestly, being on YouTube Shorts is the worst thing you could do because people, parentheses, kids, are homophobic. They think they're cool and shit. What do you think? Oh, I think that they just help me algorithm max. They help me promote me algorithmically because they're dumb and they don't know how the algorithm works. So they just, like, stick around and think that, like, them sending 5 trillion messages will, like, somehow get to me. And they don't realize that they're the reason my channel is blowing up. They're really funny, lol. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's fun to laugh at them. You are worth more than ChatterTube. Don't degrade yourself. Okay, but what if I have a degradation kink? Then what? Then it's like, you say algorithm max more than anyone ever? Well, it started out as a meme, but then it became kind of true. Like, I started saying it, like, as a joke. But, like, now it's like, goddamn, it's like I'm kind of doing it, though. I want to come out, but I don't know how. I'm a furry. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends on who you're coming out to. Breathe air. Imagine breathing air. Cringe. Disgusting. That's for cucks. Hi, you so pretty. Why, thank you. You look beautiful. Will you be my wife? Well, I'm sorry, but I don't know you well enough to do that. My apologies. Where are you ethnically from? What? You have a cute girl voice. Why, thank you. Where are you ethically from? I don't know, man. Macaroni with the chicken strips, aw? What does that mean? I'm so confused. I want to come out to my mom. Well, what are your mom's values? Is she, like, cool with that kind of stuff? Is she like, chill? Oh, well, I don't know, I guess. If you have the kink, but still. Dude, I'm not gonna... Short bottom? Shut up, I'm not that short. Be quiet. Do you, dirty girl? You've been very bad. Nuh-uh. She's calm? Okay, fair enough. Then, I guess you ought to be fine, then. I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Femyoz. You're so slay. Why, thank you. Also, I hope that... Because I know that my stream briefly lagged. So I'm gonna put my headphones on and see... Oh, wait. I just saw myself put my headphones on in the preview window. Never mind. I can take them off. I was gonna see, like, how far behind it was. It's not at all. Definitely a top, yeah. She's not short and she's not a bottom. Definitely a top. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Also, smash like. Also, hello, Laws Brock. 12, I was here yesterday. Yes, you look vaguely familiar indeed. Remember to subscribe or else. This is objectively true, by the way. And also, smash like. There's like 3 little dots at the top. You gotta press those, and then it'll give you the option to like. If you haven't smashed like yet, what are you doing? I'm just saying. But yeah, anyways. Dom in the chat. Oh, Dom the chat? How? How would I do that? How would I Dom the chat? I'm confused. Please inform me. I don't know. Hello, why hello? Hi, back on Femyoz is such a dad joke and I love it. Hell yeah. Fem, can I be a mod? From a mod, stop. Is it big? Is what big? I have a thing for trans people. Based? Dude, what do you mean dom the chat though? How would I do that? That doesn't even compute. Subscribe and like or else. True. Stop, Flooster, stop spamming. It's, no. Social contagion is a real thing. Source. Do you have any evidence to support your claim? How much money do you make from donos? It depends on the day, but, you know, sometimes I make a lot, sometimes I make nothing at all. You know, it depends on the day. Usually I don't make that much. I don't make like a living wage or anything. Hopefully one day I can make like minimum wage from this at least. Like consistently, like on average, I mean. What's your favorite music genre? I don't know. I kind of like drill, if you can believe that. Can I edge to this? Go for it. I'm not going to stop you. I mean, you're giving me watch time in the process. I'm just saying. I'm edging so hard right now. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Wait, what are you saying? What in the actual fuck? Dude, why are you getting upset? Why are you getting upset? What do I do? I would give you money if I wasn't poor. Fair enough. Look, if you can't donate, like, that's fair. I don't blame you for that. Like, I don't know. WTF? What do you mean? Hi, puppy. Hello, Benjamin. Is your wiener big? Why are you asking that? How you handle, ignorant and homophobic people bullying? Just watch and learn. Just watch and learn. I'm too broke to donate. Fair enough. I don't blame you for that. Where's your dad? Yeah, he's like downstairs. I went to a beach, made a fire, and now I'm watching live stream. Real. Fair enough. Does it drag? I said this yesterday. Hey, yo. Please, I need to learn. Learn what? I made a risotto with pork and butternut squash. Fair enough. Can he come on stream? He's not a public figure. Why would I have a non-public figure on stream? Are your parents left-leaning? For their age, they definitely are. Like, I'd say, like, my dad is, like, pretty centrist. My mom is, like, a liberal. And then there's me, who's, like, a leftist. Who are you horny for? Goth mommy dommies. What's the poster on your wall? That's the beautiful bald man named Bald Martin. Do your parents support? You better believe they do. Pork is bad? Is that so? It's bad and stinky, apparently. No way your dad is yes, he is. He's centrist. He used to vote Republican, but he can't stand Trump. So he's clearly a centrist. I love you, baby. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. You're gonna end up a statistic? Yeah, I'm already a statistic. I'm the 59% of trans people that don't end their own lives. You live independently? No, not yet. Not yet. Remember to worship God every day. This is true. I'm gay for you and you're gay for everyone, so basically you're cheating. Hey, yo, what does that mean? Why is this bullshit in my feed? Dude, the algorithm knows what you like. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That says more about you than it says about me. What age are you? I am 19. Apparently somebody here is a Putin supporter. That's kind of cringe. 69. Oh, yeah, sorry. I forgot. I'm 69 because it's the funny sex number. Are you trans or just a femboy? All of the above. How do I become mod? Dude, I just give it out randomly. I don't give it to people when they ask for it. I just sort of give it whenever the hell I feel. Like, I guess, I don't know. God is my second idol. You're my first. Real? Why is this my feed? IDK. What's that browsing history look like? Exactly. P-Mert for president. True. Dude, W-P-Mert. Which, if for those of you who don't know, is an inside joke created in my most recent live stream before this one, basically. It was a regular live stream. It was what was it called? I don't remember. Let's see. Where were we? Oh, right. My former fan became alt-right. It was quite a good one. It was quite a good stream. I do recommend checking it out if you enjoy listening to stuff as a podcast, especially. Hi, Femyoz. Why, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's from yesterday, guys. True. Ben says you're a pretty girl. Which Ben? There's a lot of people named Ben. You mean like Ben Shapiro? That's so true, dude. Ben Shapiro is a chaser, though. I'm not gonna lie. You should be the president. This is true. Bald Martin. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I love Bald Martin. You should be the president. Based. Do you wear makeup? No, not yet. I'm going to learn makeup at some point. Yesterday's live was so fun. Hell yeah, dude. Is it good being bisexual? Yes, it's quite fun. What do you think about people on the right that don't really care about gayness? I think that they have wrong beliefs, but they're not like irredeemable or anything. Like I think they're like I mean I don't know. Femyoz for president 2024. This is so based. Also PK Pike Ponytails, however you say your name. I'm gonna make you a standard moderator as well, because I've seen you in quite a few streams, and you've been around for a while, being a supporter. You know, this is the era of finding new standard moderators. So, Phoebe, you might be next. I don't know. I've seen you a few times. You might be next. Who knows? It depends. It depends. It depends. I don't give everybody moderator. But yeah. Anyways, how long have you streamed for? You mean today? Or just in general? Because today I've been streaming for like half an hour. A little more than that. In general, though, I've been streaming a little over a year. You're so cool. Why, thank you. Thank you so much, of course. You're so cool. I appreciate that. Find Goad. Based. Gotta go to Walmart to get non-jack headphones. Fair enough. Hope you enjoy. I'm gonna share this stream with all my friends to help you. Base Phoebe. Be careful you mod. But I'm sure you know that. Yeah, that's why I don't give people mod when they ask for it. I just give it to whoever I feel like. Anyways. Take off your Halloween... Bro forgot to take off her Halloween costume? What Halloween costume? What are you talking... You mean the cat ears? That's a Halloween costume to you? Nah, bro. What are you talking about? You are so weird. So true, King. Say butter. I just did by reading your chat message out loud. Yeah. I love your content. You might not see this, but I'm in every stream. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm glad to hear that, Blossom Dragons. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Ben Shapiro is the GOAT. No, he's not. He's kind of retarded. Why are people spamming Ben Shapiro? I don't know, but they're gonna get timed out if they keep doing that. Because spamming is annoying. Are you Aryan? What? Why do you want to know that? What? Why does that matter? I'm just saying. What the hell is wrong with you? It's always the fucking default profile picture people too. Why is it always like people with default profile pictures that talk the most shit? You're gonna blow up? Thank you, I appreciate that. I certainly hope so. How do we get a date? I don't know, man. Did you pray today? Because if you did... Oh, shoot. I forgot to do my, Islamic prayer, okay? Hold on. We're gonna do the afternoon Islamic prayer, okay? Prayer in English, okay? And we gotta set the mood. Let's see here. Okay, I guess we could do, like, hold on. Let me set the mood real quick. Because this is very important, okay? Hold on. Let's see here. Well, let's get some ISIS music, okay? What are the ISIS songs? Okay, wait, there's like a playlist apparently. Dude, that's crazy. Okay. All right, let's. Allahu Akbar, an Arabic song. Okay, that's pretty cool, I guess. All right, let's play this, okay? As we read the Islamic prayer. Okay, I can't hear anything. Let's see here. Is it gonna play audio? All right, okay, guys, we're gonna do the Islamic prayer, guys. Oh, that's too loud. Hold on. Okay. Bismillah al-Rahman al-Rahim. In the name of God, the most merciful, the beneficent. O nourisher and provider of all things, we offer our thanks and gratitude for this food and for those who prepared it. In a world where so many are hungry, we may eat this food with humble hearts. We offer our thanks and gratitude for each member of our community and the opportunity that we all have to come together to do good. Dear God, may you bless our efforts and help us sit present with one another mindful of our purpose. Bismillah wa Allah barakatullah. In the name of God and with the blessings of God, let us begin. Sorry, anyways, that was our, sorry, we were just doing our daily Islamic prayer, okay, guys? Anyways, anyways, that somebody said I needed to convert to Islam, so that's why I did that. Mommy Femyoz real? Yes, Slay, you did so good, let's go! It's wild how they can mock you and oh wait, sorry, you were agreeing with me, never mind. At first I thought you were gonna at first I thought you were talking about me. It's wild how they can mock you and tell you to find God, but the moment you do it back, they get mad. Exactly, they get so mad when I make their religion into a meme. I'm actually an ex-Muslim atheist femboy based. I can confirm that was an actual Islamic prayer lol. Let's go! Based! Cattail butt plug update. I don't have any. Breedable twink by thank you, I guess. Anyways, yeah, that was sorry, we just had to do our daily Islamic prayer, guys. It was very important. Anyways, where were we? I genuinely have no idea. Ex-Muslim gang? Hell yeah, dude. I used to be a Christian, dude. Just ex-religion gang in general. I hope your parents have disowned you. App-controlled plugs. Maybe we get that one day. I love you. Oh, I love you too, chat. Bro, what are you wearing? I am wearing this epic outfit, okay? I'm wearing the skirt, the thigh highs, etc. Dude, I'm just built different, okay? I'm built different. I gotta be careful if I turn around, though. I might... Ooh, that's like... I feel exposed right now. I feel exposed. I know, isn't that crazy? Anyways... Oh, hell no. Oh, hell yes. Cute and wholesome, why thank you. Cute, thank you very much. Lovely fit, thank you. Bro is not a girl. Source. I saw your pee-pee. What the fuck? Why are you not wearing a hijab? That's a good question. You're my twink? Is that so? W fit, thank you. Why are you Sigma? I don't know. It just comes naturally, if you know what I'm saying. Muslim ain't to be mocked to. Fucking cry about it. What are you gonna do? Piss and shit and cum in your pants because I made a joke about your religion? Dude, imagine being that much of a fucking beta cuck. Change your fit? No, I don't think I will. What ate your pronouns? I don't know. Dude, usually people don't eat pronouns though. They're not usually edible. So yeah, what have I just watched? What? Complete fuck up right here. I heard CVM and I got scared. Is that so? Goad, Camden, Gerard, Davis, Mute, Ham, Ido. This is true, dude. W, Camden, Gerard, Davis. So based. Why are you Skibidi Riz? Because I'm built different, obviously. What is this stream? Yeah, don't worry. This is actually the most Islamic channel ever. We just finished doing our daily Islamic prayer. It was very important. You know, we really, yeah, we're very religious over here, obviously. Why are you being racist against Muslims? Why? Dude, is it racist against Christians to make fun of Christianity? I would argue no. So why do you apply a different standard for Islam? You realize I make fun of Christianity more frequently than I make fun of Islam, right? You know that. What region are you though? What do you mean? What region? You mean like where I am, like geographically, or are you saying what religion are you? I'm not entirely sure. The gender confusion nowadays is crazy for real. So true, dude. I'm just so confused about my gender. So true, King. Is your OnlyFans spicy? Yeah, there's like a really cool picture of iDubbbz on there. Femyoz, we are on 120. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, the concurrent viewers just keeps going up. You know, I'm just saying. Hopefully we can get to 200 again. Dude, that one live stream was fucking wild, bro. That was fucking wild. That's a girl voice changer? It's not a voice changer. Look, I'm not pressing any buttons. I'm literally just changing my voice because I know how to voice act. So yeah, I'm sorry if you don't like the fact that I'm just better than you by every objective metric because of my ability to voice act But, I guess seethe and cope, fucking cry about it, piss and shit and cum in your pants. I don't give a shit. So you're a boy? No. No, I'm not. Anyways. Is mewing goated? I don't know. Is there any scientific basis behind it? That's the real question. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for the $5, you beautiful fucking bastard. Hello, I'm with the FBI. Flash's badge. Federal boot inspector. We're doing a femboy census, and we just need your shoe size. Thank you. I think my shoe size is an 8 in men's US, I think, maybe. I don't know what that is in women's. I think. I don't know. Who confused by their gender? I don't know, man. What do you identify as? I identify as an HP OfficeJet Pro 3070. That's right. I'm praying for you. Oh, I hope you're doing the Islamic prayer. I hate liberal pronouns, dude. Yeah, it's so true, dude. Conservative pronouns are so much better. Somebody says they identify as a rat. That's crazy. Bye, baby. Goodbye, Phoebe. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Do you do fasting for Ramadan? No, I don't do that. I'd rather just eat junk food. Atheist these days. Singular atheist these days. So true, King. Are you Eminem's sister? Yes. Shh. That's supposed to be a secret. Why would you reveal that to everybody? Why are you gay? Why are you straight? Only 2 genders? Okay, so, what gender are intersex people? Because I'm guessing you also believe that sex and gender are the same. Muhammad had sex with a 9-year-old and married her when she's 7. That's true. That is true. El Muhammad, honestly. Common Muhammad El. What's your favorite Eminem song? I don't know, man. I don't know. Gender equals social construct. This is true, objectively. You're funny. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you have derived some sort of comedic value today. Did your parents drop you? Yeah, like, there have been a few times where, like, growing up, like, they dropped me off to school if I missed the bus or something. But usually that wasn't an issue because they'd get very mad at me if that happened. Atheist tutorial, yeah. So basically, how to become an atheist. Yeah, just think more logically than religious people, and then it works. Femyoz, respond to me on Discord. Oh, right. I think I should probably do that. Let's see. What have I been sent on Discord? Ooh, mystery. Get a haircut. Why would I do that? Also, thank you, Blazed High, for the $5, you beautiful fucking bastard, saying you da bomb. Thank you so much. That is very much appreciated. Any and all donations are appreciated. And if you want to join the tip train, Streamlabs link is in the pin message. But yes, any and all donations are appreciated. Wait, which one is your Discord Floostern? I don't remember. Have I gotten? Hold on. I'm gonna accept some friend requests first of all. Secondly, we should get a sorry, that was sorry, that's a different message. Let's see here. Are you I don't wait, Floostern, can you message me something on Discord? So that it shows up first. Also, I'm looking through my messages and people are calling me a bottom. What the hell? Love the stream? Thank you so much. Aw, hell no. It's some gay-ass furry. What are you gonna do? You gonna cry about it? You gonna piss and shit and come in your pants? Kinda pathetic if you ask me, not gonna lie. I'm just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see you now. Gay woman, I bet you support goad. Hi. It's the inherent truth. You're a bottom. Nuh-uh. Not true. If I'm not sure if yeah, I do recognize you indeed. I do. I do. Let's see here. Anyways. Where was I? Damn. Sorry. I'm gonna close Discord now. You too, great. Why, thank you. Somebody says that they come in their pants for fun. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. That's not a she. Source. Do you have any evidence to support that claim? Do you like onions? I don't know. They're okay, I guess. Why do you want to know if I show my wiener on OnlyFans? What kind of fucking question is that? Yeah, anyways, hello everybody. Hope you're doing well. I need to read chat more. I'm sorry. I got distracted for a second. Somebody says that they're edging right now. Thank you for sharing. Recreate the Drake video. Why would you want me to do that? There is only one gender. This is true. Women are property. Men are the only real gender. What the fuck? Why are you a furry? Dude, I'm not a furry. What do you mean? Aloha snack bar? Hey, yo. Only two genders, motherfuckers, when intersex people exist? Yeah, they say there's only two genders and that sex and gender are the same thing. They don't make the categorical distinction between the two, but then they're like, oh yeah. But yeah, no, let me present my mutually exclusive positions here. Stop calling her furry? Yeah, honestly. Kinda cringe, not gonna lie, bro. Everybody asking dumb questions, just read the bio, for real. So true. Your gender is a disappointment? So true. I identify as disappointment gender. You probably watch K-pop? I don't. If you can believe this, I don't know if you can or not. I actually prefer listening to drill. Anyways, I believe Aloha Snack Bar is an Islamic reference. Is that so? Somebody says they identify as a fox? Okay. Why influenced you to become like this? Dude, please get a better English teacher. I dare you. You listen to Eminem? Occasionally. I wouldn't say that Eminem is. I wouldn't consider him to be like a drill kind of rapper, right? I wouldn't consider what he makes to be drill. Get a Bible. I'll be sure to do that so I can throw it into a bonfire and pee all over it, dude. Let's see. Fiddly D diddly dumb. Which one of you has the biggest bum? That's a great question. Thank you for asking. Are you straight? I don't know. Do I look straight? Chat, do I look straight? I identify as a threat for all of these idiots. Based? Somebody says not my proudest nut. Dude, it should be your proudest nut. Why wouldn't you be proud? I'm just saying. You should be proud of yourself, you know? It means you have good taste. I'm just saying. Don't scare Muslims, they might blow you off. Straightest person ever. This is so true. Notoriously. I'm one of the straightest people on the face of the earth. Agree to be proud? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. So based. Do you like the Bible? I don't know. Do I look like I like the Bible? Is this chat sub only? I don't think so. Dude, imagine if I made it sub only. Dude, it would force everyone to subscribe in order to chat. That might be that might either be like a really good idea or a really bad idea. Do you think you look passable? I have no fucking idea, bro. Like, I never do it. No, I don't know. Best kind of What? I'm confused. Yo, me too. Might be good for algorithm maxing. No, I feel like it would have the opposite effect, right? We are sub only because we're all subs. This is true. Can you do a fit check? Sure, I could do another fit check. Yeah, in case you're wondering, this is today's outfit. You know, you got the white thigh highs, the pink skirt, the black shirt, you know? I think it works well, actually. Go to the gym? Why would I do that? I can just work out at home. I can just do squats at home. I have weights that I can lift and do squats with. You give me so much gender envy, oh my lord. Do I really? Yo, you are so cute. Thank you so much. Workout then? Well, right now I'm not doing that because I'm streaming instead. For me, I'll do it if I get money. I like the fit. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So cute. Why, thank you. That is very much appreciated. Sub only would make the haters have to follow you in order to call you a furry. This is true, objectively. What is that poster? Oh yeah, that's the beautiful bald man named Bald Martin. Why would you burn the Bible? Because it's funny and makes people mad. Hi, how are you? I'm alright, how are you? You look like my GF though, based. Brush your hair. Why would I do that? Hey, I like your hair, thank you. Femyoz, can we do a sub count? Oh right, I forgot to do that. My bad, chat. I am very sorry. I am very sorry for not looking at my subscriber count. Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. What does that mean? Democracy Manifest. Democracy Manifest. Sub reveal? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that in 1 second, okay? Let's see here. Go to channel analytics. 1 second. Live sub count. All right. 1 sec. Let me zoom in. All right. We are at 5,168. So, if you want to help make that number go up, then you should... Is it this one? Yeah, sorry. I forgot to include the thing, the line thingy. Anyways. I'm your long-lost twin, is that so? Please make it 69. This is true. Why would I... Also, why is somebody saying end stream? Why would I do that? Dude, anyways, Mommy Femyoz, I am your lost son. Is that so? Also nice. Anyways, where were we? Show outfit again? I just showed it. Maybe if you donate. Stop calling her mean names. That's a good idea. I don't know. They're probably never going to listen to that, though. Fatherless, so true, King. Dude, imagine. We missed six. No, we didn't. Dude, I showed it. It was 69 for like a second. You didn't miss it. Hi, Kali. Why, hello. Don't bully her. Frowny face. Yeah. 5167 is a prime number. Is it actually? Be my wife. There we go. Now it's 69. Anyways, but you can always make the number go up. Okay, now it's been 69. You can resubscribe now. Don't you worry. I don't care. Well, then why are you chatting? I'm just saying. To be a girl, you have to have... And then there's nothing listed. This is true. You don't have to have anything to be a girl. Like, I honestly couldn't agree more, honestly. To be completely honest, honestly, in my humble, honest opinion. In this world, you either plap, or get plapped. This is true. Anyways. What will you say to God? Hi, God, you're a poopy face. I think goad is superior. I don't like how... I like how you don't give a fuck about all these hate comments. True. Somebody in my chat says that they're a convicted sex offender. That's not good. Please don't commit any more sex offenses. It's not a very nice thing to do. Fortnite Gamer says, I don't support LGBTQ. Oh no, guys. I can't believe that Fortnite Gamer doesn't support me. What will I ever do? Your husband looks so pretty. Is that so? W goat, indeed. Why offend sex? I don't know. Somebody says proud sex offender. Dude, it's crazy. Small dick. I do not have a small dick. Shut up. My dick is massive. I'll bet. Yeah, fuck you. Hi, why hello, Haley. Hope you're doing well. Goat should be prayed. This is true. This is true. Will you marry me? I don't know. She has a big pee-pee. This is true. Small dick? Shut up. I don't have a small dick. That's not true. Are you trans? You better believe I am. The biggest pee-pee of them all? Yeah, exactly. Femboy fluid? Yeah, dude. Cover me in your gender fluid, please. Sorry, that was sorry. Anyways, do you believe in Jesus? What do you mean by believe in him? Hi, I'm little Timmy. Hi, little Timmy. I'm Femyoz. Have you ever considered converting to Islam and joining Hamas? I think you should, little Timmy. That'd be a great idea. They are so cute. Your ears? Thank you so much. Huge dick, I know from experience. True. You take estrogen? You better believe I do. Ever considered ASMR? Unironically, yeah. I might make a second channel just for that. 12 centimeter dick? What is 12 centimeters? Wait, centimeters... 2 inches. Wait, hold on. No, fuck you. It's... Don't make fun of me. Don't... Is that... I don't know if... I don't know if that's accurate or not. I have no idea. Look, Blood doesn't know centimeter. Yeah, what about it? Jesus had long hair and clear skin, just like a woman. So he's actually goals. This is true. 69 centimeters, yeah. Don't taking your estrogen. Don't take my estrogen. That's not nice. I hope testosterone does irreversible changes. That's kind of the point. Wait, to who? Me? I would hope not. Or to you. Hi, Femyoz. I'm a bit late. Hello. Welcome to the greatest live show of all time. Let me bet it's 20. Yeah, I have a 20-inch dick. 1 millimeter dick. Stop! No, I don't. Doesn't matter how your audience thinks of you as long as you can get one. This is true. Stop saying 1 millimeter dick. Fuck you. I drew it pretty small in the NSFW fan art and you made it sound pretty accurate. Shut up. Shut up. It's not that small. I swear. Okay, fuck you. Anyways, where were we? I genuinely have no idea. Cut it off? No, I'm not doing that. Fuck you. Is your dick 9/11? Yeah, dude, my Femyoz is small. Shut up! I'm not small. Stop it. You are cute. Thank you. 1 meter. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate. Nah. As somebody in the medical field, there's very rarely an actual small dick. So true, Bedlam's son. So true. Also, Bedlam's son, you're like an OG. I think I might give you moderator just because you're like an OG viewer. You were here before all the algorithm maxing stuff. So I think you should be yeah, I'm gonna add you as a standard mod. Congratulations. One of the many benefits of being an OG. You are what's wrong with America. So true, King. Oh no, the West has fallen. The West has fallen. Billions must die. So true. I should not have such power, stares and horror. Is that so? Is this XQC? Yeah, this is my secret channel. Dude, this is my normal XQC persona though, okay? Oh my god, guys! That is crazy! Can you believe the thing that is on my screen? Oh my god! Chat! Oh my god, chat! Did you just see that? That was crazy! Oh my god, guys! That's crazy! Holy shit, man! That's my XQC impression. Poggers? Hell yeah. 100 Celsius dick, what does that mean? Was you a boy before? I don't know, man. Was I? I don't know why, but this is so fun. Hell yeah! The accent. Dude, it's accurate. Are you a dude or a dudette? What is a dudette? Chat, is this real? Your Swedish sounds Russian. Wait, what? No, it doesn't. Shut up. Not talking fast enough? I can still understand your speed. Oh shit, you're right. Oh my god, guys, that is crazy. Oh my god, could you believe that? Oh my god. Holy shit, chat. Oh my god, can you guys see the thing that was on my screen? Holy shit. Oh my god, guys. That's crazy. Was that more accurate? It's a little bit Russian. It's not Russian. No. Let me in your live so we can talk. What are we gonna talk about? Haley, what do you want to talk about? Can we? I don't know. It depends. I'm getting flashbacks to Meat Canyon's video on it. Is that so? Everyone stop bullying her? True. IDK? Well, then you would have to know ahead of time. What stuff? I have to focus on chat. How are you? I'm alright, Angel Dust. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. It's because I am bored? Yeah, but like, you'd have to like tell me like ahead of time, like what do you want to talk about if you go on stream? You'd have to like specify. What do you want to talk about, Femyoz? I don't know. I'm just doing whatever chat is doing, I guess. If that makes sense. Cookies and cream is the best ice cream flavor. It is definitely up there, if nothing else. Russian Femyoz, it's pretty cool interacting with you through chat, TBH. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to like call one person and then it's like, oh, but then the rest of chat feels neglected. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You are one of my favorite streamers, W Goat. Hell yeah. Based critically failed movie. Let's go. I'm a heroin addict. Yo, me too. Dude, ever since I became a huge Keffels fan, I've always wanted to become just like her. And the best way to do that is to become an avid heroin snorter / injector. You know what I mean? Yeah, anyways. Can we talk about cats? Maybe. I don't know. Big boobs. Dude, I wish I had big boobs. Can we? But like, what would we talk about? What is there to say other than, yeah, cats are pretty cool? You'd have to say something that's like, see, here's the thing. Here's the issue with this, okay? I have content creator brain. No offense to all of you people in chat, but you probably don't, okay? Nobody except for me here has content creator brain. That's the main issue. Are you trans? You better believe I am. Hello, where do you live? I live in your house. Do you do drugs? You better, dude, I do all of them, definitely, totally. What's this country? I don't know, man. I eat nuclear bombs daily, based? What's content creator brain? Like, thinking about, like, what the most entertaining thing will be, right? So, like, that's something that I do. It's like, my goal is to be as entertaining as humanly possible, right? Whereas, like, some random person that joins a VC with me is not going to be thinking about that as much. They're not going to be thinking, oh yeah, I need to talk fast and be super engaging and shit. They're going to be kind of quiet most likely. They're not going to be doing a performance, I guess, if that makes sense. Whereas I can do a performance, and I guess the only time I'm not doing a performance is when chat gets horny and makes me horny, because then it's like I sort of lose sight of that, but then it's like it cancels out, because it's like, I don't know, man. I will debate you on why dogs are better than cats, but that's not even a real debate. I promise I'm not. The issue is not whether or not you're nice. It's a matter of entertainment. That's the issue. I can't just have any random person join a VC, especially because it's like, worst case scenario, they just spam the N-word. Best case scenario is they're also a content creator and they're entertaining. But most of the time, it's just gonna be boring. I'm like, no offense, not saying that you're boring, but like, most people on average are not content creators, right? So they're not gonna be able to be as entertaining as me, right? Like, I'm good at talking a lot. I am entertaining. Yeah, everyone thinks they're entertaining. Most people are not entertaining, though. What would you say that would be entertaining? I'm sorry. I just don't know. Like, if you have no game plan, if you have no idea what you would go in to talk about, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, unless you're like, I'm really 0% entertaining. Yeah, like, I don't know. Stuff that comes to head. I guess. I guess entertaining about 2 mimes, 3 jars of lube, and 1 glass box. What does that mean? I just want to talk to. Well, I don't know what would we even be talking about, though. Do you know who else is entertaining? I think me. I'm entertaining. Also, Exostar, you're like an OG, so I'm gonna give you standard moderator, because you're like an OG. You were here like before I had like 1,000 subs. So I'm gonna give you mod. Anyways, congratulations. Congratulations. What perfume you use? I don't usually use perfume. You're a bottom or a top? I don't know. You tell me, Dead Smilo. You have a lot of subs? Hell yeah, I do. I'm kind of glad I subscribed. This is so fucking fun. Based? But yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I don't... Haley, this is not to, like, whatever, like, insult you for being boring or whatever, but, like, you have to keep in mind, I run a show. I run a show... And if there's any amount of dead air, I lose like half my concurrence, basically, probably. Look, I'm not trying to be mean. I just want to, like, unless you can come up with something beforehand to talk about. Like, let me join. Okay, fine. I'll let you join for like 1 minute, okay? I'm gonna put you on the spot. If you can't handle the pressure, then I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. I'm just saying. So, with that being said, I'm going to open Discord. My Discord username is Femyoz, Femyoz. Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, no, dude, you have to have a content creator brain. Better be good. Yeah. Dude, I'm sorry, but like, this is going to be awkward. Exactly, that's the problem, is it's going to be awkward. It's going to be awkward, and it's going to be really awkward. That's going to be the issue. Anyways. So, do you, inbox. Okay, what, Haley, what is your Discord? Haley, what's your Discord? Haley, what's your Discord? Why am I scared? Because you're not a content creator. Dude, if you're not a content creator, you're probably gonna be nervous. Are you Lawson? Haley, are you Lawson? Yes or no? Is that your Discord? I don't have... Then how would you join the stream? Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Oh my, dude, You can't just, like, send 5 trillion messages being like, oh yeah, I want to join the stream. Just add me? Add you where? What do you mean? What do you mean add me? Nah, you're trolling. You gotta be trolling. Add me to the stream? How? Dude, you're trolling. You're trolling. Yes, you are! Where the fuck? Where the fuckity fuck would I even add you? I have Discord. Okay, then add me! Stop! Add my Discord, FEMYOZ. Jesus Christ. And then tell me which one is yours. Holy fuck. Why is this so difficult? I did? Okay, which one is yours? Just say what your username is. Holy shit. Stop yelling at her, but which ones do you... No, this has to be a troll. You're trolling me. You're trolling me. Stop. Stop. This is a troll. You're fucking with me. You're doing this to derail the stream. Stop. This sounds so frustrating. It is frustrating. It is. Yeah, no, she's not saying what her fucking Discord is. Haley, you have like 5 seconds to say what your Discord is. Or sorry, 30 seconds or we're timing you out for 30 minutes for being annoying. Jesus Christ. Oh, she's making a Discord account? Is that so? I don't know, man. It's Haley is crazy. Okay. Haley is crazy. Okay. Let me copy and paste that. Add you. And then, dude, this better be a good call. You better have some entertaining shit, okay? I'm sorry. I'm so content creator brain, so I know I'm a little bit of an asshole, but just keep in mind, it's all... You don't have... I just copy and pasted it. Didn't work. Double check to make sure the username is correct. Nah, you're trolling. She's in Femyoz brain rent-free. Yeah, literally, this is pissing me off. Dude. Stop trolling me. It's not very nice. No. This is so Scavidi IRL. True. Fuck's sake. Thanks for accepting the Discord, of course. How do you get the biggest content creator brain? I don't know, man. I'm so content brained. Well, I objectively... No, I do not want your numbers. Stop. I think she's the masturbator. This is true. No, I do not want your phone number. Holy shit. Stop. She is Femyoz and she's here to get trolled by you. Fuck you. Okay, does anybody... Okay. Why is Mr. Breast in your Discord? I don't know, man. Isn't that crazy? 100 Celsius Femboy Rage? Dude, I can't do this. For fuck's sake. Can I steal your content creator brain? I don't know. Femyoz, when you get 10k, you should do a chin reveal. What the fuck does that mean? Chin reveal? How old are you? 19. Dude, I can't fucking do this anymore. Dude, people are so fucking annoying. Mr. Breast sounds nasty? Nuh-uh. What are your pronouns? Literally all of them. Every single one of them. Do you want to hear a construction joke? Because if so, I can't tell you because I'm still working on it. Hope that made your day. Goddamn. Yeah, chin reveal doesn't make sense unless you're leafy. Can't read? That is true. I'm illiterate. I'm so illiterate. So true, King. Let's see. Can I call you Kitty? Go for it. Everyone here is just wild. True. Do any of my regulars wanna call in? I guess I'll let some, who is Ferns 18? Who is Ferns 18? Dude, this is why I don't want to do this anymore. Oh my god. It would have to be a regular though, because otherwise it's gonna be some random. And but if I see you in chat frequently, Juan, I haven't seen you that much, so the answer is gonna be no for now. But if you're a regular, but yeah, can I use the Indonesian gender neutral pronoun dia for you? You could, yeah, go for it. That's probably just for the best TBH, yeah. And alright, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. Can you man up? No, that's too difficult. I'm a regular. Critically failed movie. If I see you in chat more often, I will allow you to VC me at some point. I just haven't seen you around enough. Hello, cutie. Hello, TRT. You're actually a furry? I don't believe so. Have you ever heard of Jesus Christ? No, this is my first time actually. You know what? Actually, no, this is probably a bad idea. I probably shouldn't call people. The only people I'll call for now are mods, which I give. How often do you have streams? Almost every day. I'm trying to stream as frequently as possible. All hail Flying Spaghetti Monster based? Are you being sarcastic? No. You should take everything I say very seriously. Who is the picture behind you? That is Bald Martin. Anyways. Sex? Dude, that's so true, King. It's so true. Kinda looks like Markiplier. This is true. Dude, me and Markiplier are basically indistinguishable from each other. Hi, I'm new. Hello, welcome to the greatest live show of all time. Hope you're doing well today. Anyways, where were we? Are you 1911? Because I want you to blast in my mouth. Hey, yo? Do you take estrogen? You better believe I do. Bro is secretly Markiplier. This is true. Fem, love you. Just don't know what to say. Fair enough. You look like Sniper Wolf. Is that a good or a bad thing? I have no idea. Genuinely. You know what? I'm gonna close Discord because yeah, I don't know. If I want somebody to call in, I'll ask them to. I'm gonna be the ultimate decider of that. Where are your parents? They're downstairs right now. Anyways, let's see. Me too, I wouldn't even know what to say. Fair enough. Well, Kimberly, remember, I gave you mod because you have Riz, if you think about it. So, I don't know, you might be the Rizzler. I don't know. Are you the Rizzler in VCs or nah? Is that just like a exclusive to being in chat? I remember that, yeah, Lamau. I'm back. Hello, Katanas. Welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. I'm not the Rizzler, no? What do you mean? I have Dami Mommy Riz. You want to prove it? Sniper Wolf reaction stream? Oh god. Just chat? Okay, fair enough. I'm new, hello. Can I see the outfit? Yeah, of course. Dude, this is my epic outfit. It's very based and red-pilled. I know. Why do you wear that on your head? You mean the cat ears? Because I can wear whatever the fuck I want. What are you gonna do? You gonna piss and shit and come in your pants? Please don't have having too much fun, my goodness. Fair enough. Screenshot. Okay. Do a mewing stream. Why would I do that? Anyways. Daily reminder table. This is true, Hilo. This is true. Do you play video games? Not that often anymore. I used to play a lot of Minecraft. Real men can't close their legs that close. This is true. This is objectively true. You a top or a bottom? Guessing you're a bottom, but want to make sure. I don't know. I guess it'll just remain a mystery forever. It's actually very hard to tell. Chat, I'm definitely a top, right, guys? I'm definitely like a dominant Giga Chad. Right, chat? Yeah, see? One person said I'm a top. So it's obviously true. No? What do you mean, no? Big top? Yeah, see? Everyone's saying I'm a top. I'm definitely versatile. Giga Chad? Yeah. First guess, bottom? Shut up. Bottom, top. Major bottom vibes? Shut up. Oh, sure, 100% a top, sure. Are you being sarcastic? You 100% top. I hope you guys aren't being sarcastic. Will always be bottom. Shut up. Top. Let's go. Top. Once a bottom, always a bottom. Shut up. Power bottom. Bottom AF. Shut up. Trans lesbian, kind of. Top tutorial. I don't know. I'm always, it's, bottom, shut up. Who cares if you're a bottom or a top? I just care that you're a cutie. Fair enough. Me, no, never, and EXO, nice. Is that so? Bottom tutorial, shut up. I love you, mommy, bye, goodbye. I'm not a bottom, shut up. Fuck you, don't make fun of me for saying that. Top because I would bottom, yeah, that's just projection, though. I can be your bottom. Nah, Femyoz has, always been a top, the most masculine Chad lady you'll ever see. Laughs? What do you mean, laughs? What do you mean? Why are you making fun of me? Bro's so flustered right now. Nuh-uh. That's not true. I'm not flustered. Are you Chris Tyson? Yeah, I definitely am. You're so pretty, thank you. Are you a guy or a girl? I don't know. I think I might be all of them. How do you become a femboy? I don't know. You just have to be built different. Why are you making fun of— Stop making fun of me! This is not okay. Do a Giga Chat face, clearly a top. This is true. Femyoz in the $25? What? Where? Who is the man on the wall? That's the beautiful bald man named Bald Martin, actually. Two genders, a source? Do you have a source for that? Am built different? Yes, I am. There's nothing you can do to stop me. How long have you been streaming? I don't know. Bro's a switch, not a bottom or a top. That's a good guess. I don't know. I'm too masculine looking. Femyoz would probably mace me IRL. What does that mean? You got a flat chest? Shut up. I don't care. There's 7+ genders. Why 7? So that's a very odd, specific number. Two genders, male or female? Okay, what gender are intersex people then? I'm just curious. Your chastity cage is in the background? No, it's not. Yeah, no, it's not. Fuck you. I don't have one. Hi Femyoz. Can you give me a shout out? I love you. Alright, but this is the only shout out I'm giving the stream to the real Mako. Shout out to them, I guess. There's at least 2492 genders. Bro had to check. Shut up! No, I didn't. I would never do that. What do you think about a Cheeto? Yeah, he's kind of a poopy head. I don't know. He's boring. I love you. Oh, I love you too, chat. You guys are... You're a weird-ass furry. So true, King. Femyoz, I want some of your neutral fluids. Hey, yo! Are you an attack helicopter? Dude, yeah, I literally am. You better believe I am. Dude, that is literally me. Like and subscribe. True. I couldn't agree more. Body count, well, I know there's, like, at least 2 bodies in my fridge. There's one in the... No, there's 2 in the back of my car, like, in the trunk. And then there's at least 15 under the floorboards. So, that'd be, what is that? That 4... 19? So, we're almost at 20. Anyways. The 2 genders, femboy and femgirl. This is true. This is true. And I am both of them at the same time. There is one gender. This is also true. Do you use them as sex toys? Yeah, dude. Based necrophilia. Femyoz, what gets you off? I don't know, man. You'll have to figure that out. 19 buried, 0 found. This is true. This is true. Massive spider? No, there isn't. Is Jeffrey Dahmer hot? Not particularly. Necrophilia is based? So true. There are about 5,190 genders each for every Femyoz subscriber. This is true. This is true. How many are we at right now? Yeah, so there's approximately 5,192 genders, in case you are wondering. Yeah. Isn't that just so crazy? You're so pretty, thank you. I'm on 100 Benadryls right now. Based? See your outfit, please. Fair enough. In case you're wondering. Dude, my hair is fucking messy today. It's a problem. But yeah, in case you're wondering what my outfit is, here you go. Got the the thigh highs, the the pink skirt, etc. Two genders, femboy and not femboy. True. True. Let me braid your hair. That looks kind of nice. What's your favorite gender? I don't know. Hell yeah, fit check. True. W fit check indeed. 200 milligrams of Benadryl will send you to the moon. So true. Spider is literally walking towards you. No, it's not. There's no spider. I like the collar. Thank you. I'm edging. So real. Not to blame you, but are you a girl or a boy? I don't know, man. That's a good question. How often do you do lives? I try to do them on a daily basis. Are your cat ears real? Yeah, they actually grew out of my head. There are two genders. Dude, why is Fortnite Gamer still here? Dude. Imagine being named Fortnite Gamer. Incredible. Can I get a raw? I'm trying to bust. Ayo. Dang, I wish I had cat ears. Same. That'd be crazy. How old are you? 19. Someone says, retard. This was a pretty cool video, but I'm... What? Can you finish the sentence? Do you eat pronouns? Yes, they're my favorite snack. Dude, it's my favorite food. Dude, I eat pronoun salads, pronoun steak, pronoun fries. Femboy maxing, indeed. What rank are you in Fortnite? I don't know. The default one, because I don't play Fortnite. Yo, I'm back. Why, hello. Were you bullied in high school, middle school, elementary school? Do you not know how commas work? Jesus Christ. Yummy pronouns, indeed. Estrogen burger is so good. True. Dude, everybody gangsta till I hit him with the fucking estrogen burger. Anyways. Do you live with your parents? Yeah, I do. How old are you? 19? I've already answered. Okay, I'm just... Dude, we need to set up a bot that answers frequently asked questions. Are you gay? I don't know, man. Am I gay? Are you algorithm maxing? You better believe I am. Onse turtles. You better believe I am. Majority of this chat is sus or hates femboys while I'm trying to discover their opinion on heyday. Is that so? All these questions are boring. What color is it? That's arguably worse. Yeah, anyways. Get about to say ooh woo every time someone asks for it. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's see here. Yeah, and then it's like this is like it's like how many, like, it's like I've been asked, are you a furry, like 5 trillion times. It's so fucking cringe. What is your favorite color? I don't know. Do you study? Well, yeah, sometimes. I am a college student after all. So I'm gonna start flirting out the gay. And you are furry posts? Oh, filtering out? Yeah, go for it. Just like, you can time them out if they're being annoying. If they're like repeating it. What do you study? I don't know. Do you do TikTok dance? No, I do not. Femyoz be my yandere GF? Dude, that's bottom behavior. How many genders do you think there is? I think there's 69 because it's the funny sex number. Do you believe terrorism is valid for fighting against imperialism? I guess it depends on what the terrorism consists of and what the imperialism consists of. Generally, I think terrorism is bad, though. Do you like to eat battery acid? Yeah, it's one of my favorite foods. Show us your dancing skills. I don't have any. Dude, have you seen me? I'm the whitest human being on the planet. What university? Dude, why would I dox myself? Are you dumb? Are you stupid? Are you gay? Please say yes. Ayo. Same, so real. Do you think imperialism is when you play Fortnite music? Yeah. Do you like moldy cheese? Yeah, it's so good. Are you into other femboys? You better believe I am. I'm sure you can still no, I'd be terrible at it. Hi, I'm new. Hi, hello. Welcome to the greatest live show of all time. Do you eat newborn babies? No, I save those for curb stomping. Get help, bro? Okay, what do I need help with? Can you explain that one to me? How will this affect LeBron's legacy? I don't know, man. Say the N-word only if you give me $50 for soft A, $200 for hard R. Boy voice is funny. What boy voice? What do you mean? What do you study? I don't know, man. Dude, college is so boring. Why do you want to hear me talk about that shit? What's your favorite hair color? I don't know. I don't really have one. I give you an N pass, but I'm not black. Fair enough. I feel like you gotta be gay to be a femboy. No, that's not a prerequisite. Can I smash? I don't know. Can you? Where are you from? I'm from Kabul, Afghanistan. What about you? Apologies for being disrespectful to you, ma'am. No worries. No worries. You're not smart with the wrong you're. Incredible. My classmate is whiter than you. Good for them, I guess. That's quite impressive, truly. I'll give you the N pass parentheses. I'm a white Mexican. So true. Who's that guy on your wall? It's Bald Martin. I'm giving you an Islam pass. Fair enough. Based. You don't have to be gay to be a femboy, but you will be. Not necessarily. Dude, I'm so fucking done answering the same questions, though, I will say. It's so draining. Hello again. Glad to see you accepted my Discord friend request. I hope you're doing well. Do you like to bomb orphanages? You better believe I do. It is one of my favorite activities. Just don't answer dumb questions, but it's like, if that's like all that's in chat, like I'm sorry, but if it's like I either get the same questions or occasionally people switch it up by asking a question that's even worse, like Sky Jumper over here saying, "Do you wear diapers?" I like. Also, oh my god, holy shit, guys, Madeline Jones is in chat. Yo, no way, dude, President Madeline Jones is in chat. Yo, that's crazy. No way. What do the wall guy do? He's just really sexy. He's Bald Martin. Anyways, have you ever pooped your why are people asking shit like that? No way, dude, it's literally Madeline Jones. That's crazy. Missed you, dude. I missed you too, Madeline. Dude, we need to give Madeline Jones moderator. You know, I think that's just to make sure that just to make sure she stands out in chat. I swear to fucking god, if you abuse your mod, you will lose it instantly. That's probably the worst decision, but I don't care, okay? I don't care if that's a bad idea, okay? You better believe that we are all voting for Madeline Jones to become president, okay? Do you blow up homeless people on a daily basis? You better believe I do. I'll be good. Hell yeah. W Madeline Jones, let's go. Hell yeah, I would too. Hell yeah. Dude. Stop mocking women. I would never mock women. Dude, I love women when they're in the kitchen, though. But yeah, dude, Madeline, we missed you. We missed you. People were wondering where you were on some other streams. They're like, where is my president, Madeline Jones? The real president. You know, the election actually was rigged, but not the way that people are saying. The reason it was rigged is because Madeline Jones didn't win the presidency, even though she obviously did, because everyone wants her to be president. Why did you choose to be a femboy? Because it's a free country. I can do whatever the fuck I want. What are you gonna do? Cry, piss and shit and cum in your pants? George Floyd for president. So true, King. No, he'd be vice president. Yeah. Anyways. Hey, just wondering what's the difference between a femboy and a furry? Yeah, so like a furry is like an anthropomorphic creature or whatever. Usually they'll have a fursuit. Femboy is just like short for feminine boy. At its core. Peemert, yeah, dude, L Peemert. Dude, all my homies hate Peemert. Dude, imagine voting for Peemert when you could vote for Madeline Jones instead. I just have enough bribe money. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like, how did Madeline Jones not win the election when she clearly had more bribe money than anybody else? Clearly the election was rigged. Backwards Peemert cap? No, it would be a forwards Peemert cap. A backwards Peemert cap would just say Trump. How do you become a femboy? Yeah, I've done, if you click on my channel, I've done videos on this, actually. Peemert 2026? Nah, fuck that. Madeline Jones 2026. Who is Madeline Jones? Is that your dad? Yeah. You're my dad, right? Madeline Jones? Madeline Jones tutorial? Fun stream, Femyoz, but I'm gonna go do dinner. Bye. Goodbye, Kimberly C. Hope you've enjoyed your stay. Pemer is an L. This is true. You should be president. I'd be the vice president. Dude, I would, dude, if I became president, I would delegate all of my power to Madeline Jones. Is there a height limit to being a femboy? Of course not. Of course not. There are tall femboys. Pmart take the L, yeah. Dude, Pmart has nothing on Madeline Jones. I'm just saying. Do you have a dad? Yeah, her name is Madeline Jones. Greetings and salutations, Jesus Salazar. Love the fit, thank you very much. Anyways, hi, is this the stream? The stream? Yes, it is the one singular stream, indeed. I short bald Martin? What does that mean? I want to be a girl because girls are based and awesome, not because I'm trans. Yeah, that's so relatable, dude. I would never be trans. That would, dude, could you imagine if I was trans? That'd be crazy. Be a femboy makes you less masculine? Question mark. I don't know, man. Are you Yos? You better believe I am. I am Femyoz. I am the greatest streamer slash YouTuber of all time. I'm your stepdaddy? Indeed. Indeed. That's so based. Let's go Putin? No. Dude, fuck Putin. Vladimir Pemer is superior to Putin. When you're president, make a policy where you have to take heroin or be thrown into the gladiatorial pits. You know, that sounds like a great policy and all, but again, I wouldn't be the one making policies. I would just delegate my power to Madeline Jones. Oh my, this dude is kind of cute. Hell yeah, dude. Emotional damage, is that so? How do I come out of the closet? Yeah. So what you have to do is you have to enter the closet, right? It's like where all your clothes are. And then you open the door and exit the closet, and then that's how you come out of the closet. You're cute. Why, thank you very much. I tickled Bald Martin's head, and he ate my leg because of it. Have you ever considered growing a new leg? I kind of like femboys a lot, but not be one, you know? Fair enough. Love your content. Glad to hear that. Is that a wig? No, it's not. Love the ears. Thank you very much. I still want to chew on your hair. Is that so? That's so? No, like I'm gay. How do I say I'm gay? Oh, okay, yeah. You pronounce the words "I'm gay" by like saying the syllables "I'm gay." Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna depend. It's gonna depend. Like, I don't know. It's very case by case basis. I'd have to know your specific situation. Just know for sure. Is your hair color natural? You better believe it is. Nice hairline. Yeah, thanks, dude. W hairline indeed. Dude, I don't know why people are like, show your hairline, and then it's like, I show it, and it's like, oh, it's just like a regular hairline. I have like a slightly larger than average forehead. It's like, what are you gonna do? Say you have a slightly larger than average forehead? Can you show how many subscribers you have? Yeah, sure. Let's see here. We are at 5205. You know, going up slowly but surely. Are you wearing panties? Why do you want to know? Like and subscribe, indeed. Get a buzz cut? Fuck no. Eat my fucking dick. Lick my nuts. Anyways. Are you an adult? You better believe I am. Why are the eyebrows different to the hair? I have no idea. They just are. Dude, my hair's a fucking mess today. I can't do anything about it. It's so annoying. You should go bald with bangs? What the fuck? Are you gonna oil up at 10K? I don't know. Only one way to find out. Taking a dump stream? What the fuck? Audio muted? Cap. I don't believe you, Shiloh. Mohawk haircut? Fuck no. How tight? What kind of question is that? Unlock your door for me? No. Dude, I'm not... Why would I ever want to go bald? Let's see here. Low taper fade. What the f... Why are people... Dude, why do you want to know if I have a dick or a pussy? Like, unless you're, like, super horny for me. If that makes a difference, like, in that regard. Audio good. I want the tank girl cut personally. Damn. Do you have a... Stop asking me the same Dude, yes, I know you can't tell. Why do you want to know what my... You look like both? Good. Dude, you're never gonna know. We need to know. No, you don't need to know. Bisexuals BOP in the situation? True. I mean, you did a really good girl voice earlier. How do you voice train for that? Yeah. Yeah, so basically you just, I don't know, you just go back and forth between two different voices, and then, I don't know, you like, start down here, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then down, and then up, and then down, and then up, and then down, and then up, and then down, up and down, yeah. I mean, I'm just saying. You know, you go up and down. What happened with a Cheeto? I forgot. That was a while ago. That guy was kind of a poopy head, though. Kali, I think you're my first parasocial relationship. Let's go. Based. Do you like cars? I think they're okay. That's really impressive, really? Stop being cringe? What do you mean? What do you mean? Your parents are probably disappointed in you for being good at voice acting. What do you mean? The stream is so lit. Why, thank you. I very much appreciate that. What colors are your eyes? They're both blue. I stole a car from Demetrius, my big femboy swimming teacher, and I'm driving into a river. Good job. Just tell me, do you like jean jackets? I think they're okay, I guess. Do you like boys or girls more? I prefer women over men, I guess. But I do like both. I do like both. Boy voice actually makes me laugh. Why is that so? I don't know why that would be funny. Fembro says my first stream is gonna be a horror game. Okay, fair enough. Though I would recommend doing like a VTuber vertical stream to gain new viewers. I'm just saying. Why not algorithm max? To the extreme, I'm just saying. Dude, I mean, I'm not getting nearly as many, concurrence on this as I did on some of my other streams. We're not consistently over 100 this time. So this might be a short-lived, like this might just continue to go down. I have no idea, to be completely honest. People are saying oil up. Crazy? Hell yeah, dude. Fart stream? Dude, we're not doing a fart stream. Fuck off. Imagine eating babies. Imagine not eating babies. You beautiful Femyoz, why thank you. Help, I'm sobbing. Don't be sad. Don't be sobbing. Meow for us. Meow. Skin routine. Yeah, just like wash your face, I guess. And yeah, I use CeraVe. And then, yeah, do that at least once a day. And then, put a bunch of, whatchamacallit, there's like some exfoliator stuff I use. And I use like, I don't know what it's called. I don't know if it's called retinol or something like that. Fentanyl, yeah. What's your opinion on Keffels? Yeah, I really like when she, stole $100,000. If you need a good chat idea, hear your worst pickup lines. That sounds like a terrible idea. Percent 100, yeah. Imagine being gay and trans. Dude, this is literally just analogous to me saying, imagine being straight and cis. What's your opinion on Kylie Jenner? I don't know, she exists, I guess. I mean, are you into furries? I mean, not specifically, I think they're okay, I guess. Is boy milk good for face cleansing? It sure is. You use fentanyl for skincare? Yeah. I'm still wondering why this is so fun. I feel autistic. Thank you, I'm subscribed. Hell yeah, based. Let's go. Oh, bloody hell, it's raining and the hatch is open. BRB, fair enough. Imagine sex. Dude, I love sex. Can you lactate for us? Hey, yo! What's the difference between ground beef and a dead baby? I don't have ground beef in my freezer. That's so based. That's so based. Who's your celebrity crush? I don't know. I guess I used to have a crush on Hayden Christensen. He played Anakin Skywalker from Star Wars Episode 3. I always thought he was hot as fuck in that. I don't know. Most manly mercy main. So true. What did I just walk into? I don't know, man. What did you just walk into? Asking the real questions. Can you give my friend Ryan a shout out? I don't know, man. Can I? We should do an autism competition to find out who the most autistic is, but I would win that. Smash or pass Ryan Reynolds? I don't know. Isn't he like old as fuck now? Yeah, I probably. Yeah, he's probably too old for me. But like, damn, in Star Wars Episode 3, he was hot as fuck. Dude, he was kind of fire, not gonna lie. What about Natalie Portman? She's hot too. Shove a BBC up your butthole on live stream. That sounds like a great idea. What could possibly go wrong? Probably nothing, I'll bet. Can you gra for us? What the fuck does that mean? Old men can be hot like Obama? This is true. I can bench you when I'm 11? I doubt that. And stop spamming, that's cringe. Get a life? No, you. Hop on Discord? Why? Hayden still looks the same, is that so? Dude, oh my god, what the Are you a furry? I don't know, am I? I have no idea. Debate? Alright, dude, I need to go fucking pee, okay? I'm gonna play one of my, other live streams, just so you guys are aware of what my regular content is like, okay? And, yeah. So, I did a live stream called, My Former Fan is Alt-Right. So, I'm just gonna play this while I go to the bathroom. Because, just so you guys can see what my, regular content is like. You know what I mean? Yeah, anyways. Yes, I know what you're talking. Sorry. Is the name. Now, what's interesting is if we go to their channel, I subscribed to them on this account just because I think that, I think that they have some interesting things to say, if nothing else. So, I think that the first video that we should watch is called, let's see here. It's called Joe Biden is a dumbass piece of motherfucking shit. It's from 3 weeks ago. Now, this guy used to be my fan. Now, in this, he's wearing a backwards Trump hat, as you can see. So, I think we know where he aligns politically, if nothing else. Yeah, let's just see what this is all about. Femyoz subscribes to alt-right YouTubers. Yeah, exposed. Dude, look at this low-quality thumbnail. It's like a 240p image of Joe Biden. It's so bad. But, I guess, you know, maybe he has some great arguments. Maybe he talks about, like, the whole Palestinian thing. Can I call you on Discord? No, and we're not doing that right now. Maybe at some point you can. Uh-oh, yes, indeed. Maybe he just doesn't like Joe Biden. We'll have to see. I mean, he's wearing a backwards Trump hat. It's P-Mert. He's wearing a P-Mert hat. One in chat if you love the P-Mert hat. Dude, I love the P-Mert hat. Oh my god. Incredible.
Honestly, I mean, you can just tell it's just really sad to see just his dementia just falter just even more and even more.
Devastating, truly. Stop spamming one. Stop. You're making chat unusable. Please, stop. Or I'm gonna demod you. Don't do it that much. Stop. Okay, let's continue.
As we speak, like while I'm talking right now, he's losing brain cells. He's completely losing brain cells.
Ah, yes, the classic Joe Biden is old, therefore he can't be the president argument, as opposed to Donald Trump, who's also old and losing his fucking mind is actually worse. You know, believe it or not, but we actually shouldn't be voting for people based on whether or not they're old. Both of them are old. What we should vote on them for, what we should use as the '1 mechanism through which we make that decision, is simply, I don't know, something along the lines of, whether or not the policy positions are good, maybe something like that would be good. Man, I am a subscriber, but he be like and dislike presidents. Dude, I don't like Joe Biden either. Personally, I would choose Madeline Jones for president. Remember me? I absolutely do. Bailey C. Diaz. If I didn't, why would you have mod? Donald is old and fucking little, but dude, they're both like the same age. They're old. Age cap at 65? Yeah, honestly, like, unironically, I would be fine with an age cap. Unironically, I would be perfectly fine with that. But this man over here... We are back, everybody. Oh my goodness gracious. One day I'll do the thug shake. I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyways, let's see here. Oh, right. Anyways, I think Dr. Puff might want to debate me. So, here we go. Invalid points, hell yeah, dude. Welcome back, thank you. Thug shake, ayo. Why do you want me to do the thug shake so bad? What's wrong with you guys? What the fuck? Okay, Dr. Puffy, okay. Hold on, let me make sure my fucking audio is, correct. Input, output. Okay. Alright. Hopefully this works, I think. Probably. Hello? You, answer the call, my guy. Answer the call. I can't call? Then how are you gonna debate me? Why would what's the point? You said you were gonna debate me, and now you're like, actually, I can't call. I can text and hear your stream. Dude, that's retarded. That's not a debate. Fuck that shit. No. Either call or fuck off. Jesus Christ. Otherwise, that's like the worst. Oh, God. No. Who is she debating? Nobody, because he won't fucking call me. Trolled? Yeah, literally. You're a guy. That's also not a debate. Can you please literally stop cussing? Dude, fuck you. I'm gonna say the N-word. I'd debate better than Lil Bro. True. Can you stop cursing? Please get out of my For You page. Nah, I don't think I will. You win the debate if you just do the thug. Hey, yo, what? I kind of want to debate you on outlaw religion. I ultimately believe in freedom of religion, but it'd be fun to pick your brain on the topic. Sure, we could do that. So you're like playing devil's advocate? We could do that if you want. 1 sec. I'll call you. Dude, this will be an incredible debate. Truly the greatest debate of all time. Anyways, let's see here. Oh my god. 2 genders? Source? Answer the call! Ah! Answer the fucking call! Answer the call. Are you gonna answer the call? No? Yes? Maybe? Who knows? Who fucking knows, man? I'm sure he's gonna answer the call soon. Let's see here. There's male and female. What about intersex people? Do you believe that they don't exist? Destiny? I'm not Destiny. Can you please bark for me? Why do you want me to bark for you? I don't know, man. I'll have a debate on what? You'd have to tell me what the debate proposition is first. Okay. Apparently the other guy, though, is gonna debate me tomorrow if I'm streaming. Are you wearing makeup? I'm not. You look pretty, thank you. Hi, I'm new to the channel. Hello, welcome, welcome. Time me out? Why would I do that? I've never heard your opinion on heyday. Maybe I just don't have one, who knows? Wouldn't that be crazy? I know, it sure would. You are disgusting. That's not a very nice thing to say. Dude, I'm gonna cry. You won't say the N-word? I will if I get paid enough money. I got you, I'm gonna cook. Fair enough. Hey, I got a question. Okay, go for it. Blaze, are you gonna answer the call? Blaze. Blaze. Please? You said you wanted to debate me. No, it's lonely over here in this call by myself. Bro has bad aim, who? Miss, can you say that I'm not a loser? Sure, Sergio EAD, you're not a loser. Would make my day. I'm glad to make your day. People like you are what's wrong with the generation. Okay. Sure. Sure. We'll go with that. It's my brother's birthday. Yeah, happy birthday, person's brother. Congratulations, you're Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. Hello, hello.
Sorry about that.
Okay, so what do you want to debate me on? Blaze? What's going on here?
I don't know. I just think you're a little easy on religious people.
Oh, really? Okay. So I go too easy on religious people. Can you explain why that's the case?
Yeah, because like you're getting all these messages that are clearly hate all the time, and you're just like, no, I got freedom of religion. It's okay that you feel that way. I don't think it's okay that they feel that way.
So do you think the problem with their worldview is that they're religious, or do you think that the problem with their worldview is that they're hateful? Like, do you think it is logically impossible to be religious and not hateful at the same time?
To an extent, yes, because
Okay,
I
so
find that.
okay,
Hmm?
so I agree with that. So if it's the case that it's physically possible to be religious and not hateful at the same time, then why would it be the case that it would be a problem fundamentally wrong with religion in of itself, rather than a lot of religious people disproportionately?
Because the teachings of religion push things like slavery and things like um, I don't know. I can't think of all of them right now, but you know the Bible's full of shit, right?
Well, yeah, I know the Bible's full of shit, but again, people just pick and choose based on what they already believe. So it's going to be the case that if we're dealing with like the Bible, people just use it as the holy book of confirmation bias, right? So it's the case that like there's no slavery in this country, right? There's no slavery has been outlawed, basically. Is what I mean by that, right? And it seems to be the case that basically everybody in this country, with maybe a few exceptions of insane people, is against slavery, thinks it's wrong, right? So it's gonna be the case that most religious people just don't really think about that, right?
I suppose that is true to an extent, but at the same time, like if you talk to religious people and you really push their buttons on it, you'll find that a lot of them are kind of cool with slavery and things of that nature.
Yeah, that is true to an extent, but again, that's not fundamental to all religious people, right? So it could be the case
Yeah,
that there are a lot of them that are like
it's
that, but it's not. But that doesn't necessarily mean that just because they're wrong about something doesn't necessarily mean that they should be censored, right?
I don't know. Like say for instance, if like I was like a Facebook media group that was posting all sorts of misinformation on like false news stories and stuff like that, do you think that should be censored?
What does the misinformation consist of, and how do you define
Like
misinformation?
say if like it's a bombing in Gaza that never really happened, and I'm just saying like, oh yeah, like another like 10,000 people got killed in a bombing today that never happened. Like,
Where did that
say
information come from?
just out of my ass.
Out of your ass? Okay, so do you believe that the people that are reiterating it because they think it's true should be censored?
Yes, because
So
they're
you hold
spreading
on,
misinformation.
hold on a minute. So hold on. So for instance, let's say that somebody were to spread misinformation on Twitter. I see it and I believe it, so I retweet it. Do you think that my Twitter account should be banned for that?
Not your Twitter account, but the thread of
Okay.
that misinformation.
Okay, but it's going to be the case that you would be spreading misinformation, would you not? So why would this be categorically different from being religious, right? So if it's the case that you are taught to be religious, right, and then maybe you spread that information, that doesn't necessarily mean you should be censored, right? What would the symmetry breaker there be?
Well, the symmetry breaker is that, see, well, okay, you kind of got me. I can't bullshit my way out of this one. Honestly, I am just as freedom as religion as you. I just wanted to kind of pick your brain on the topic to see if I could get any kind of pushback or anything like that. But honestly, you're a better argument than me.
Yeah. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I've been debating people a lot. Not recently, but I've you know, I don't know. Is there anything you genuinely disagree with me on or not really?
Not that I've seen. Honestly, this is my first debate since high school too, so go easy. Yeah, me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't really debated anybody in a while, but yeah, I don't know.
You did
Uh
good.
yeah, thank you. I the few debates I have done that are semi-recent are like also like prepared debates where it's like I write stuff down beforehand. So it's like it's like doing it off the cuff feels weird. I will say.
Yeah, it's weird for me too. I just seen you calling people, and I was like, well, I mean, I'm not anti-religion, and I'm fine with freedom of religion, but I kind of want to pick a brain on it, so I figured I'd give
Oh
you
yeah,
a call.
like I'm not in favor of religion by any means.
Oh God, no,
I
no, no, I'm not in favor of religion, like as a
yeah.
teaching. But I'm afraid, like I believe that you can follow it if that's what you want to do in your life.
Yeah, for sure, right? Like I think that you have the freedom to be wrong, right? That's like kind of the way that I view it.
Exactly.
Anyways, I
Right.
don't know if there's is there anything that else that you want to talk about? If not,
Uh,
I'll leave the call and then we'll yeah.
and I just wanted to say I love your channel, and thanks for talking to me for a bit.
Actually, before you go, what if
Yeah.
we debated on the flying spaghetti monster where I take the affirmative position of the flying spaghetti monster is real? How do you feel about that?
Oh, I believe in the flying spaghetti monster too. My
No, no,
last
no,
time
no,
I
you
saw.
would no, just for the sake of debate, pretend like you don't believe in the flying spaghetti monster, I mean, you know? just to play devil's
Okay,
advocate.
I can do
Okay.
that. I can do.
Yeah. So what evidence do you have to support the claim that this flying spaghetti monster isn't real?
Well, if you think of it logically, like how can some like meat, sauce, and spaghetti noodles float in the air, talk to you about the afterlife?
Hold on,
and all this?
are you talking about like something that exists in like the material world? Because there's like a categorical distinction there, right? So it's gonna be the case that if we're talking about like so if we're talking about something that's like metaphysical, like it's like it doesn't have to adhere to the laws of physics, especially if we're talking about like the ultimate arbiter of the entire universe that dictates what is and isn't against the laws of physics, right? Like it's gonna make the most logical sense for the creator to not limit itself or restrict itself based on arbitrarily defined laws of physics that only apply to the universe, right? So like that would be like illogical, right?
I guess it would be illogical to think that the creator of our universe couldn't float up in the air.
Yeah. So like if the creator of the universe, let's say, has some sort of like absurdist sense of humor, like the flying spaghetti monster does, right? I think it would actually be self-evident, like it would self-evidently be the case that it would want to do something in the realm of absurdism, right? Like we live in a completely absurdist universe. It's meant to not make sense, right? That's sort of like the whole point. So it specifically chose to be the flying spaghetti monster to sort of resemble that, right?
But that's kind of tame compared to how absurd you really could go. I mean, Flying Spaghetti Monster is kind of like chill in comparison to how crazy you can go if you were to use just those sorts of terms.
I don't know. The flying spaghetti monster is pretty crazy. You know, I mean, the reason you are viewing it as not crazy is because you're conflating not crazy with logical. But this is not the case. You can be crazy and logical at the same time. These are not at odds with one another, right?
That is fair. That's fair. I'll give you that.
Yeah, so it seems to be the case that you're like on the same page with me in terms of the logic behind the existence of the flying spaghetti monster.
I'd say we're on the same page. Like I said, I'm doing devil's advocate right now.
That is true. That is true.
So I can't really push an argument I don't believe.
That's true. That's true. Fair enough.
I tried that.
It's okay. Don't worry.
E for effort.
Anyways, what?
Oh, I said E for effort.
Hell yeah.
That's what Canadian teachers grade their students by when they do bad.
Oh, that's kind of sad. Damn.
Anyways, I'm just giving an E for effort, but yeah, it is sad.
Yeah. Anyways, is there anything else you want to talk about before I end the call?
No, it's been real.
All right. Thank you for coming on. I appreciate it.
My pleasure. Have a great day.
All right. All right, that was fun. Be me just scrolling. Here's the flying spaghetti monster. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, the flying spaghetti monster is the ultimate arbiter of truth. Still here, still evil, still watching chat. Ooh, another volunteer. Hell yeah. Does anybody else want to debate me? I don't know, man. Atheism is dumb. Agnosticism is base, though. I mean, that's fair enough, I guess. Depends on how you define those terms, though. Hashtag Femyoz, real? You're too prepped, it's not fair. Who, me? I did not prepare at all. I'm just good at arguing, I guess. I don't know. I'm scared of rejection. I feel like everybody is scared of rejection. I would talk to you about numbers if you want. I'm not, I don't know. That doesn't sound that interesting. Anyways. I'll take the pro side and argue that Elon Musk, unironically, is the father of the new cybernetic revolution. Dude, no. Oh no. You're actually a good debater? Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, Bedlam Son, what is your Discord again? I forgot. I'm sorry. Here, Bedlam Son, feel free to debate me on anything. If you have like an actual disagreement with, though, go with that instead. So yeah, Bedlam Son, call me at any point. I think you have me on Discord, right? Just message me or something. Mr. Breast? Oh, is that you? Okay. Mr. Breast, I don't see you. Hold on, just like message me. That could have gone worse, I guess. That is true. What are your pronouns? I use any and all, but I have a slight preference for she, her. Will you answer my question? Probably not. I want to debate you once about nothingness after death and how the idea is as stupid as Christian heaven. Okay, that could be interesting. African, do you have a Discord? Just add a. I'll add you if you do. 1 second in the yeah. Just message me directly. You know what? Actually, I probably should do. You know what? Actually, stay in there. Actually, no. Never mind. Wait. Now I've got your profile. Okay. Sent you a friend request. Message. All right. Now I'm gonna call you. All right. There we go. Now the call is being started. How many pronouns are there? Be honest. I don't know. How many are there? How many pronouns are there?
Hey, are we live?
Hell yeah, dude. Here, do you want me to show you?
Hey, how you been?
All right, how are you? Do you want me to show your camera whenever you're talking?
1 sec. Give me a second. You mute your chat, your YouTube. There we go.
All right, yeah.
Okay, there goes the echo. Cat move. Okay, so unironically, Elon Musk, despite everything we can do, is the father of the cyberpunk future, and there's nothing we can do about it, and I hate it.
Okay, do you have any evidence to support that claim?
All right, he's starting off with the brain chip and the wetware thing, right? Well, he's the only guy who's got the money currently until he manages to flood it all away with Twitter because he's not good at business to get it started. Once he gets that started,
you just acknowledged he's bad at business.
Oh, he's horrible at business. I'm not here to suck him off in any way, shape, or form.
Okay.
I'm just saying this is our unironic and unfortunate future. I'd love you to be right in this debate, but let me present.
Okay.
Okay. He's the billionaire who currently a billionaire, but until he crashes himself, and he will, but who's currently funding the cybernetic brain chip, and he's managing to get it into human beings. First step is going to be going, of course, towards the paraplegics if we believe him, DARPA if we believe common sense. Would you agree?
Wait, what am I agreeing with specifically?
Specifically, would you agree that his first step for marketing this idea would either go to paraplegics, where the brain chip would give them control over their motor functions, or more likely to DARPA, the Department of Defense and Research, for wartime stuff? That's what I'm asking agreement on, as a logical conclusion. Before I steamroll this,
it could be the case that that might be the marketing strategy. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not too familiar with the cyber chips, but I don't think
we don't. Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't have any reason to believe that Elon Musk would be can you just reiterate your main proposition, something about Elon Musk being
my main proposition is, despite everything we want, if he can get the brain chip off the ground, he is then the father of the future cyberpunk. Because everything will then be.
What do you mean by the father?
You know how we all say Thomas Edison is like the father of blah blah blah, even though it was all Nikola Tesla's work?
Yeah, so then that would be like an incorrect proposition, right? So it's going to be the case
right, but that doesn't matter when it comes to public perception, now does it?
So you believe that according to public perception, Elon Musk is going to be the father of it, even though in reality he's not?
Bingo. That is the proposition I'm currently arguing.
I mean, that could be the case. I don't know enough about it to necessarily.
All right, well, here's the chance supposition. You don't need all the technical details, but let's say, as an example, it hasn't happened in real life as far as I know. Let's say, as example, he gets it off to DARPA, because DARPA gets their hands on everything. That's just the way the military-industrial complex works. It's how we got the internet.
Okay.
DARPA puts it in. It goes into record. If that's the base chip, just like Apple, just like Google, just like IBM, it becomes a proprietary device. You know, only he wants to be able to manufacture and make it, right?
Okay. So, like, he would.
So once he's, I imagine the government would probably give him patent ownership, but you know, there's levels of control, national security, and stuff beyond my level that I don't understand. But that's why I'm presuming here. That's where I'm making an assumption, and we all know what that makes. But that's where I see it.
Yeah, I just have no reason to make that assumption, right? Like, I don't have any reason to believe that, like, that he would have, like, control over something like that. Like, it could be the case that he.
Well, what do you mean by control? What do you mean by control here? Because that's a vague term.
I guess it's gonna be the case that, like, something like chips that go inside people's brains. I feel like that would be something that the government would heavily regulate. Would it not?
No, they gave him permission this year, according to I think it was a BBC News report.
Permission to what specifically? To make it however he
Begin
wants?
human experimentation. He's already been working on the apes and chimps and had an abysmal record of actually keeping them alive, but apparently he got passed through God, what is the agency that deals with it? The one that deals with healthcare. To begin
yeah,
human
I'm not
testing on terminal subjects.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about that. I mean, I'll take your
one
word for
sec.
it.
Let me Google up the news
No,
article
I'll
for you.
take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. But yeah, I
Okay,
don't know.
but long story short, presuming all that I said is true and doesn't get derailed by him losing his money, getting arrested, or overdosing on whatever he's on, because he's got to
Ketamine.
be on something. Oh, is
He's
it?
on ketamine, I think. I think it's ketamine, yeah.
It's probably not just that, but what do I know?
Well, it's
I don't want
probably
to stutter matter
I think it's
discriminator
definitely
for
one of them.
something like that. Whatever he's rumored on to be on, provided he doesn't do that, he gets it off. Well, then you have a base example. Everybody's going to be basing their model off of his work. That is just how technology has been
Well, it
working
wouldn't
in the
be.
last.
Well, hold on. It wouldn't be his work. Like, this is just objectively wrong, right? Like, it's not going to be his work. It's going to be other people's work that he takes credit for, right? Like, you already kind of.
Okay,
stated that.
if we want to be neat and precise, I will give you that. But we never give the team behind Edison, the team behind Gates, or the team behind Jobs. We just say Gates, Jobs, and Edison. And that's the point I'm making here.
I believe that
he will become the next Gates,
first of
Jobs,
all-
or Edison. The name
First
of
of
it.
all, no, I disagree because I believe that in terms of what they actually contributed, I believe that Gates, Jobs, and Edison actually contributed more technologically, right? Like, what does Elon Musk do? Have mental breakdowns over advertisers not supporting Twitter because he keeps retweeting neo-Nazis? Like,
Oh yeah,
I don't know,
but that's the noise. That's the noise that gets added on.
I don't know.
Henry
I
Ford
just
was a
find it hard to
mastering
believe.
racist.
I just find it hard to believe that somebody that can't even fucking run a goddamn social media website is going to magically be able to do something way more difficult.
Oh no. He doesn't do it himself personally. As you pointed out, there's a team. He takes the credit and becomes the face. That's my point.
So he just markets himself as the face. I mean, that he could do that. I guess.
That's
I mean,
basically what.
That is
what
what he did. Well, that's what he did with SpaceX, right? But again, he made a bunch of false
Right,
promises.
and
He's like,
Tesla.
according to what he said in, like, I think it was 2016, he was like, oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna be on Mars by 2023. We have not been. He was talking about how they're gonna be
the man
Martian
blows
colonies.
smoke out of his ass again.
So why do you believe
Femyoz,
that it's not the?
Femyoz.
So why is it not the case
I'm
that
not
we'd be
here.
doing
I'm
that
not
now?
here to suck him off. I'm not a fan. I believe
But the logical conclusion to that is there's no reason to believe that he's not blowing smoke. There's no reason to believe that he's not bullshitting this time when he has a track record of bullshitting every time he talks about
because
this
he
kind of
had to file the paperwork to get it started. And to do that, you have to show your scientific data and your test results. Now, did he misinterpret them when he was interviewed about them? Oh my God, yes. The man is horrible with facts, but that's not
Okay,
important.
so wait, hold on. Yes, that actually is very important. If he misinterpreted it, then wouldn't it be the case that he would misinterpret his own ability to actually successfully do this, or for his team of people to successfully do this?
Okay, that one I might give you a little bit of point for because he could misinterpret his team of people. But on the other hand, money talks, and money can usually twist enough arms to get you some competent people, especially when we're talking neurosurgeons.
Then why didn't we land on Mars in 2023?
Because space is a hell of a lot harder than cracking open a skull and playing with the wet
I don't know.
bear.
Well, I don't know. I think that sort of undermines the level of complexity behind neuroscience, right?
Well, comparatively for survival and feasibility of testing, you're talking a whole range of magnitude. Space costs. Getting a whole bunch of monkeys poached out of Africa and brought back to your lab in America or wherever the hell he's doing it does not cost. Or at least as much as space, because space, you got to do the fuel. That's non-recoverable. Maybe you managed to get the ship back, but we've seen plenty of his SpaceX's blown up.
So
it's more cost-effective.
So I understand that the symmetry breaker you're drawing here is a matter of the level of cost. But again, I just have no reason to believe that Elon Musk isn't just bullshitting when he says that, oh, this thing is going to happen by this time, right? Like if he had any semblance of I don't know, credibility, I guess I would say, then maybe right. I would take his word for it. But again, I have no reason to believe that yeah, this is something that's going to be successful. He can barely fucking run a goddamn social media website. Once again, he said that, oh, we're gonna be on Mars by 2023. We're not on Mars. I'm pretty sure there have also been issues with Teslas being poorly designed. There's been poor quality control.
And the Cybertruck is a disaster, but it's
the
still
Cybertruck is a
all
disaster.
marketing, my dude.
Yeah, it's all marketing,
It's
but when the
still all
technology,
marketing.
yeah, but it doesn't work if the technology isn't even there.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing. All he has to do is create enough hype and then pull the Steve Jobs maneuver where you get your competitors to produce something, you rip it off, you market it as your own with a few changes.
Yeah,
All
I
he
highly
needs to
doubt
do
that
is
that's gonna
get one
work.
other idiot in this race.
Yeah, that he's tried doing that before with like every single time it's failed. That's the issue is he has a track record of nothing but failure. It's failure after failure after failure after failure. Why is this magically going to be the one time he doesn't fail? It just doesn't make sense to me. I
Because
just don't
he doesn't
believe.
need to succeed to get his name out there, my friend.
Well, his name is already out there and he has a terrible reputation because he sucks at everything he does. He got lucky
Yeah,
and he's
but-
rich.
Yeah, no, I'm disagreeing. Trust me, the guy's an utter ingrown toenail on the soul of humanity.
Okay, so why do you think
But-
this is going to be any different? Why do you think that people are going to interpret this differently as opposed to literally every single other time he's tried doing the same fucking thing with other shit where clearly it ends up being a
Because
failure?
Henry Ford.
This is
because-
completely irrelevant. This has nothing
No,
to do
no,
with
it's
anything.
the same story. Henry Ford only had one success. As a human being, he was an absolute disaster. Because Thomas Edison, he only made a couple things, then he ripped everything else off his Tesla. He was just a marketing guy. I'm saying that Elon Musk is not a brilliant man. He's dumb as a bag of rocks.
But he's not even- he's
unfortunately,
not
like
even
Donald
marketable.
Trump, he's marketing.
No, he's
And
not.
all you need
He's
to get your
terrible
name
at
in the
marketing.
history books
No,
is
he
marketing.
actually is terrible at marketing. He has no marketing skills. He's not like Donald Trump, where Trump at the very least has that level of charisma. Elon Musk does not have any
Has
charisma. He has
anti-charisma.
he has anti-charisma. He is not a marketing genius. He is the literal opposite. He has no marketing skills.
Yeah, but anti-charisma can get you far too, because look at
No, it
Lenin.
can't.
The man had the charisma of drying paint, and yet still we know him in the history
He had
books
more
as one of the
charisma than
fathers of
Elon
communism
Musk.
when he was an administrator.
Yeah, but there's a difference between somebody that is say not charismatic, but they're like okay at writing, let's say, right? Or they
Alright.
have some other redeeming quality in that regard, right? Elon Musk doesn't
Right.
have that. He tweets the way he talks. He sounds retarded no matter what medium he's communicating through. That's the issue. He is not marketable. He's lost that. He used to be marketable, but no, he's not marketable anymore.
Yeah, but all he needs is one hot success, and you watch public opinion flip. The people are fickle. The people are idiots. What did Carlin say? You can trust a person. Oh, no, that's not Carlin, but somebody quoted this. But you can trust a person, never trust people. Or one person's smart, a group of people are dumb. The quote works both ways.
I just have no reason to believe that this is going to be his major success. I just don't have any reason to believe that.
Here's the reason I would go for it, because it's the one that has the most popular scientific backing and the one that's most achievable within a limited time frame. Mars is a pipe dream. The Hyperloop is possible, but a pipe dream. And trust me, I smoke enough to know a pipe dream when I see one. But the brain thing, we've already seen biochips worked out on lesser neurological circuits, such as your forearm, for prosthetics, such as some of your lower spinal cord. The brain is simply a more connected tangle of that wiring, and he's definitely into the human testing. And once you get into human testing, it's now do or die, and he's pretty much bankrupt on everything else, so I'm willing to bet he's going to bet on it. Do I think he is going to get a great success? No, but he just needs enough of a success, a toe to twitch on a paraplegic, and he can claim that win and place in history. Does he deserve it? No. Will he claim it? Yeah.
Yeah, but just because he claims something doesn't mean that everybody's gonna believe him, right? Like people are gonna be able to look past it. People already think that Elon Musk is a fucking clown at this point, right? Like, yeah, sure, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like you have to keep in mind that more and more people are becoming aware of the fact that the dude is incompetent, the dude is constantly high on fucking ketamine, right? People are gonna be able to see past it and they're like, okay, realistically, Elon Musk, because he is fucking brain dead at this point, had a team of people invent this, and now he's trying to be like the face of it or whatever. But if anything,
Yeah, so he's the next Howard
unironically
Hughes. He still makes it to history.
Yeah, but I genuinely believe that him making himself the face of something is genuinely going to make it way worse marketing wise. It's going to make it fail, if anything, or it's either going to have no impact or make it fail, or a negative impact to make it fail. It's going to decrease sales.
He just needs a face to stand beside. You remember, his ego will demand he try to get all the credit alone.
Exactly.
My judgment is that he's
going to do that. He's going to do that, and he's going to burn some bridge. But he'll try to get someone
to stand with him and then edge him out. He'll do the who are the guys that Zuckerberg edged out? The brothers.
Yeah, but the difference there is that Mark Zuckerberg isn't retarded. That's the main difference. You have to keep in mind that Mark Zuckerberg actually did shit.
To be fair, that is a good point.
Yeah, if Elon Musk is whatever associating with somebody that actually does shit, and then Elon Musk doesn't do anything, then if he burns that bridge, then it's going to be exclusively the other person that ends up getting credit, not Elon Musk. Elon Musk isn't the sole arbiter of public opinion.
No, but what's the argument? Never, God damn it, I am being Bernard Shaw, never argue with the man who buys ink by the gallon. He doesn't even have to buy the ink. He's got an electronic market. Is he ruining it? Yes, but, it's still doing better than every other one of its competitors.
But wait, no, it would... But you're talking about a situation in which there would be multiple people, one that clearly is doing the work, and then there's Elon who isn't, so it's going to be the case.
No. You get one to be the face and do the polish, and Elon stays in the background, shutting his trap and taking credit for the work. That's about the way he could rehab his image after a good one success.
So wait, hold on. If Elon Musk is in the background the entire time and then he tries taking the credit for it, I feel like people would see past that. People would be like, well, no, this other person that is the face of it.
Femyoz, you're thinking people have insight. You got to remember, critical thinking is rare. It's what makes you a streamer. Not many people critically think.
So this is entirely contingent upon people being stupid then.
Theoretically thinking. Yeah.
Okay,
and
wait, hold on. Where do stupid people get information from?
Currently, Facebook and Twitter.
Okay. You're not entirely wrong. However, it's also going to be the case that a lot of information that circulates is going to be initiated from people that are more insightful, that are more aware of that shit. A lot of it is going to be contingent upon the narratives that people push and whatnot. A lot of it is going to be truthful. A lot of it is going to be people not knowing what the fuck they're talking about.
Okay, point.
However,
one sec. How do you get a narrative started? Usually, if you want to drum up marketing for an absolutely bullshit idea, would you need A, couple people willing to take a little bit of money, or B, couple people willing to take a lot of money to sell whatever? I mean, look at established titles. You can get a scam off the ground as long as you pay out some money.
Okay, obviously, the more money, the easier it is, or whatever the hell. But you have to keep in mind that there's
we're dealing with billionaires.
Hold on, wait. There's no incentive structure to promote Elon at this point. There's no incentive structure. There's only going to be like whatever a few like further right news outlets or whatever the hell that would be like, oh yeah, this is actually Elon's work and it's being stolen, right? Most news outlets.
You don't need news outlets.
There's an entire incentive structure to shit on Elon.
Well, yeah, all he has to do is pay more of that incentive structure. And I hear plenty of YouTubers complain about ad revenue. All he has to do is make direct payments, donations. Hey, just promote my product. Say it's the hottest new tech. You can turn your back on it about 2 months later. No one's going to be listening for the hype then.
Yeah, I just don't see him doing that. He might, but again, people are going to know that that's what he's doing. Simply because if he's whatever, if he's paying people to say good things about it, I feel like A, that information would end up getting leaked at some point. Let's be real. People would find out, and B, it would be really fucking obvious. And again, he can't pay every single fucking news outlet to say good things about him. That's just not going to happen. Most people that talk about him, that have any idea as to what they're talking about, is going to say negative things. That's sort of what's going to happen.
Nah, you're a bit terminally online. The people with money aren't following internet culture anywhere near as close, and they're not quite out of the nursing home yet. I should know.
Okay, so hold on. You believe that there's going to be some grand conspiracy for this one specific project, while Elon Musk is not even capable of forming a single coherent thought, that he has this elaborate scheme actually to pay every single news outlet / organization that's relevant a bunch of money in order to say good things about him, in order to say that actually he was the one that invented the whatever.
No, you're misstating my argument. You went too far in your over exaggeration show absurdum. I do like it, though. You were cooking there for a second, but then you went too far. No, my argument is he'll just pay off a few random YouTubers, influencers, TikTokers, get enough ground buzz going, and eventually the news outlets will pick it up.
Okay, but the news outlets are not going to have an incentive structure to say good things about him.
Oh, they don't have to say good things about him. At that
They're going to talk shit about him. There's an incentive. Wait, there's an incentive structure to say bad things about him.
Yeah, that's what he'll rely on. Remember, all
nobody buys it.
The underdog.
Nobody buys it,
the
though.
underdog at that point.
Yeah,
no one buys it now.
Why would people buy it in the future? Why would people buy it in the future?
Because people love to see a dumbass turn around. Oh, I got off ketamine. I'm making much better decisions now. All he has to do is sell a redemption arc. People love a redemption arc.
Yeah, I find that hard to believe. This is entirely contingent upon a redemption arc that's, let's be real, never gonna fucking happen. He's not gonna redeem himself. He's not gonna stop doing drugs, right? Look,
you never know. People do change.
Yeah, so so your entire proposition then is entirely contingent upon what if he changes, LOL? Like that's not realistic.
No, my entire proposition is that he gets his name stuck to it enough that he makes it into the history books and pop culture consciousness 40 years down the line.
Yeah, I just don't
see that happening. My entire argument of the chain of events is a supposition on how that could happen.
Yeah, how it could happen. It's just unlikely. Like, yeah, is it physically possible that it happens? Sure. I just have no reason to believe that it's likely. Is there a non-zero chance it happens? Of course there is. Is it entirely possible?
I would say there is about a 30% chance.
A 30% chance?
30. I wouldn't go higher than that, but 30 is about a good odd for it. And
I'd
say
that
statistic out of my ass.
I'd say 15 at most. Probably 15 at most.
Be in the middle at 20.
Okay, 20. All right, we'll agree on 20. All right, deal.
Okay. All right. I think we beat this one to death. Good chat, mate.
All right. Thank you for coming on. That was entertaining.
Yep, take care, man. I'll go back to sniping chat. Remember, folks, no spam, no relentlessly posting gay, and no relentlessly posting furry. I make up the rules as I go.
Hell yeah. All right, have a good one.
Cheers.
See ya. Okay, that was interesting. Stop talking about Elon Musk. Well, we just did. Based conversation. Hell yeah, that was interesting. Let's see here. Let's see. Are you his kitten? Ayo? Can I debate you about the best kind of cheese? No, that sounds really boring. Femyoz, remember me? Yes, I do, Bailey C. Diaz. Welcome. Smart stream? Hell yeah. Why do you look like Nikocado Avocado? How do I look like Nikocado Avocado? That makes no sense. I love being here to be a pure savage. Damn, that's crazy. BRB, alright. Why do you? What? What about Keffels? What? Sorry, mine wasn't interesting. I'm drunk high and felt tense AF. No worries. I thought it was entertaining. Can I debate you about nothing that matters? No, probably not. Let me join. Flustern, what do you want to join to talk about? Let me know. I may not debate you, but I can have a lovely conversation about particle physics. Yeah, I'm too retarded to engage with that, not gonna lie. That was not interesting. I'm sorry to hear that. What kind of room it is? It's the room kind. Ice cream? Why would we talk? But there's nothing to talk about. I only like people calling in when it's like we disagree on something. Or if it's like another content creator, then there's more lenience. But usually, at least you thought so. Hope chat didn't hate it so much. Yeah. Sit. I have a talk. What? Let's battle rap. I'm not doing. Let's debate about that. Dude, why is everybody suggesting like dumb debate propositions? What are your thoughts on transgender kids? Yeah, I think that they have the right to necessary medical care, right? That would be like my proposition there. I want to debate about trans. Okay, Blazed Wookie, what would your debate proposition consist of? I'd like to know. Please, let me know. Protect trans kids, bait. Why are you, debate, why you are not speaking in your own voice? What are you talking about? Blazed Wookie, hello? I asked you, you said you want to debate about trans. What is your debate proposition? Let's debate about trans kids. I don't think they should go under surgery. Hold on, I've never stated that they should go under surgery, right? Puberty blockers are not surgery, right? Let's see. Anyways. Femyoz, I sent you particle physics fun fact. You're gonna get educated, is that so? Trans ethnostate, ayo. Can we debate on gun control? It depends on what your position is, Scorpion. Because I'm actually pretty pro-gun. I am iffy about puberty blockers. We could talk about that. Anyways, pro-gun? Okay, yeah, so we wouldn't really disagree on much. What do you think about Turkey Tom? He's okay, I guess. Femyoz, I like to draw dicks. Am I gay? Yeah, probably. I'm anti-gun. I mean, maybe we debate on that. I don't know. I feel like gun control debates get kind of boring. You're hot though, why thank you. Pro sword. Yeah. My stance on guns is just more background checks and raising the legal age to buy firearms. I don't know. I feel like if you're old enough to be in the military, you should be able to buy a gun, right? In terms of background checks, I'm fine with that. Destiny opinion? Maybe. You choose and I'll go the opposite? Yeah, but that's not as fun. Most people aren't good at debate, so it doesn't work. It's only fun when I do devil's advocate because I'm actually good at debate. Beta Minecraft is better than modern Minecraft? By what standard? Why there's only 2 genders? Sure, the boy-e. You wanna debate why there's only 2 genders? Yeah, do you have a Discord? That sounds like a good debate. Since everybody always brings up the trans thing. Forced to say what's good, born to say whatever the fuck that is. By the standard that it's a better, more clean, fun gaming experience. Is it a better gaming experience because you say so? Yo, Lyreoz, what happened to you, bro? Yeah, dude, it is me. I am Lyreoz. I started HRT. You're goofy with the wrong your. That's not a very nice thing to say, but please get better at English. And don't spam or else you might have to get timed out. Wait, hold on. Who is the person that I said that I wanted to debate? That said there's only 2 genders. That sounds like a great debate proposition. Hold on. Yo, remember me? No. Do you believe in Jesus? Also no. Can we debate why Jews are Jewish? What? Goat in the Bible? Real? There are 2 holes in a straw? Changed my mind? Okay. Weren't you debating genders yesterday? Like, you mean like in chat? Or, let's see here. Debate about aesthetics of the modern world? What would the debate be? Femyoz, how old do you think I am? I have no idea. How old are you? I assume you're an adult. I would hope. Why are you a girl? Because I can do whatever the hell I want. Do you know the long terms and your future will have from this? What do you mean by that? I'm 11. You're trolling. I know you're not 11. Fuck off. Blasphemy, there are 2 holes. Say you win all the debates and get all the following. What's next? I continue to do the same thing. Rinse and repeat, I guess. Let's see. If you're actually 11, I'm gonna demod you. Just because, yeah, it's probably not a good idea. It's not too late to come back and be a man? Why would I do that, Mike? By what standard is that obligatory? Mike, do you wanna debate me? Do you want to get in the Discord? Bailey, I can't tell if you're trolling or not when you say that. Debate about aesthetics is not dumb. You are just not intellectually superior as me to understand it. Yeah, but I don't know where the disagreement would be. The aesthetics. Why do I give a shit about the aesthetics? Maddie for president? True. Debate what I should cook? I think you should cook crystal meth. You are a master debater? True. Use your real... Mike, you have 3 minutes, okay? You have 3 minutes to get into the fucking Discord, okay? I'll link it here, okay? Actually, at my Discord Mike, you have 3 minutes. Sorry, Mike, give me your Discord. Give me your Discord, okay? You have 3 minutes. Give me your Discord. Okay, so I can VC you and debate. All right, and if you don't, you're getting permabanned. All right, you've got 3 minutes. I think 3 minutes is very generous, by the way. Who does bro think he is? You have 3 minutes. Dude, you have 3 minutes. Is that your way of refusing to debate? Because if you're too much of a pussy to debate me on a VC, then I'm just gonna have my mods ban you. So like permaban. You know, I'm being very nice here by giving you my platform. And can you explain how there's more than 2 genders? Board clips. Would you like to talk about it on Discord? Because I wanna get more content out of this. Otherwise, it's just like the same thing over and over again. Hold on, let's see. Bye-bye. Alright, mods, you can ban Mike. I'd like to debate about you getting 5K and saying congratulations. Thank you. Did I hear permaban? Yes. Because he's too much of a little bitch to debate me. Debate me on debating? That sounds like a great idea. Eat the mic. Ow. Yes, I think I have to stop being a moderator. Because I don't know if I'm allowed on your live streams anymore because I'm 11. Yeah, I'm gonna... I can't make you leave or whatever, but like if you're 11, you definitely shouldn't be mod, because I feel like that encourages watching my content if you're younger, and I don't want to do that. My content is not for kids. I'm not gonna make you not watch my streams, but I don't want to encourage that. Does that make sense? I hope I'm making sense here. Sent friend request. I would like to debate over. Do you have like an actual proposition though? Hello, why hello? You should start an OnlyFans? Is that so? How old are you? 69, because it's the funny sex number. What's your relationship with Jalen? We're like besties. How many holes do you think are in a straw? I believe it's 1 hole in of itself. There is a sex spectrum made up of 2 sides, but gender spectrum has infinite possibilities. Yeah, basically. Only 2 genders, you are stupid if you think surgery changes anything. Well, I don't believe that sex and gender are the same thing. So if you believe that sex and gender are the same thing, then what gender are intersex people? I would like to talk about your old drama and say congratulations. That's not really a debate proposition, though. I'm looking for chuds to debate. Male and female? Okay, what about intersex? Healthy Liam, do you want to debate me? Dude, it's like people talk all this shit, but then they don't want to get in the Discord and debate me. Anyways. Intersex people have clear delineations for their sex. Okay, so if somebody has both genitalia and they're auto-fertile in that they technically could, if they wanted to, get themselves pregnant, which there are recorded cases of, just so you know. Like, how would you categorize them? Intersex people are their own gender? Wait, I thought there were only 2 genders. So, like, they're their own gender, so now there's 3 genders? The 3 genders, male, female, and intersex? What's the Discord? Is it linked? I genuinely don't know. I should link it if it's not. 1 second here. Let me... Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go over here, invite people, and, edit invite link. Expire never. Generate new link. Copy. Alright. Now we're gonna go over here. Hold on. Join my Discord to debate me. Paste. Okay. Let's see here. Alright. Now it's in the description, okay? The Discord is linked in the description. So, yeah. So, anyways, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna create a fucking live stage. I haven't done this in a long time, okay? Stop. Okay. Start the stage. Debate Femyoz live. Start stage. All right. So yeah, join the live stage, and then raise your hand, in the thing if you want to debate me. So yeah, anyways, where was I going with this? What is the Discord? It's linked in the description. Does Discord need you to make an account? Yeah, you'd have to make an account. But yeah, if you want to debate me on something, just like raise your hand, and then I'll invite you to the stage or whatever. Okay, I guess. Okay. Beanboy, do you have any disagreements?
Nah. I'm one of your OG trolls.
Oh. Do you have like a disagreement though?
All right. What do you think of Twitch's agreement about unbanning that dude?
I don't fucking know anything about that. Unbanning who for what? I'm so confused.
That girl that was like basically like naked on camera. What do you think of that?
My opinion is that I don't care. The less censorship, the better.
Whoa, what? No. Kids are on Twitch, bro. Kids are on Twitch.
Yeah, dude, when I was 10, I went on to Pornhub. Like, there's nothing you can do to stop it.
Whoa. Bro, that's crazy. Femyoz.
Dude, what do you realistically, what do you propose as the solution?
I would say content warning like YouTube has.
Oh, okay, I'm actually fine with that.
Yeah.
I'm cool with the content warning.
Yeah. Chat, what do you think of this? Chat. Yo,
I don't know. I mean,
so,
I just think that, like, you have to keep in mind that, like, when it comes to, like, the availability of pornography, like, there's gonna be a lot of people that probably shouldn't be watching porn that are just gonna watch it anyway, right? Like, kids are not as retarded as you think in terms of, like, their ability to find shit. Like, I know that, like, for me, I've known what porn was since I was, like, 9 or 10, so you have to keep in mind, like, there's, like, what are you gonna do, right? I don't think that banning a Twitch streamer is gonna fix anything. I think that just making a content warning would be sufficient, right? Kind of like what you said.
But I think kids, right, if they're, like, watching that stuff, I think they might, like, kind of get something.
Get what? I'm confused.
Like, I don't know, like, some sexual issues when they get older. About like treating their partner right, like knowing how to treat their partner right.
Do you have like any statistically significant evidence of this being the case? I'm not even disagreeing with that necessarily. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I think it's one of those things where it's like porn addiction is definitely a real issue, but like, this isn't just like an issue with kids either, right? I don't know. Like, I'm just somebody that believes it's like, what legislation do you propose? Having to verify your ID? I think that's retarded. I just want to be able to go on Pornhub and watch porn. Like, I don't think it's worth it, to be honest.
I don't know. Maybe, like, what I think would be is just, like, maybe a warning of, like, if you're a kid, this is very bad for you. Your parents will beat you. You know?
Yeah, sure. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with warnings. Yeah.
They're saying you have child porn. These people are crazy.
Yeah, some people are delusional. Do you have any, like, disagreements with me, though?
Oh no, I would just like to say I'm like one of the OG trolls from when you had like 1K. I can see your
Oh,
channel's doing very well.
hell yeah, dude.
How,
Thank you.
is it like the live streams that are doing really good or?
You better believe they are. Dude, look at the concurrence. We get way more than we used to.
Damn, what are all the new viewers from?
YouTube Shorts.
Yeah, most of my viewers are from YouTube Shorts.
Yeah, I stream in YouTube Shorts in like the YouTube Shorts feed. But yeah.
What? You can do that? That's
Hell yeah,
crazy,
dude.
bro.
Hell yeah. Anyways,
Yo.
thank you for coming on. I think Zuri wants to join, so I'm gonna move you to the audience. But thank you for coming on, and have a nice day.
Yeah.
But yeah, for anyone that wants to debate me, just join the Discord server linked in the description below, and then do the thing where basically, long story short, you join the live stage and then raise your hand if you want to be up next. Hello, Zuri. How are you doing?
Hello. Sorry. I don't
No
speak
worries.
good. But I just wanted to say that I've loved your content. It makes me feel really better about myself.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that.
You're just like a really big inspiration. But anyways, cats suck. Dogs are better. You're wrong.
Do you have any evidence to support this claim?
Dogs are more loyal.
Yeah. So is your only standard a matter of whether or not they're loyal? And do you believe it could be the case
Yes.
that there are some cats that are more loyal than other dogs, even if it's not going
On
to
a
be the case on
statistical
average?
standpoint. On a
Right. So
statistic-
this is like a generalization, right? Like it's not always going to be the case, right?
Yes, but you can remember last live stream where the alt-right guy was using the one the one instance.
Yes.
Did you say that was wrong?
Yeah, but the symmetry breaker there is that he's using it to draw a conclusion. I'm using it to draw an exception to the rule to say that that your conclusion is not necessarily the case, right? So it's going to be the case that like right, what I'm doing here is like saying this isn't like a fundamental thing, right? Not to mention the fact that like if we're talking about dogs versus cats, like you have to keep in mind they have their pros and cons. Like for instance, like a cat is less likely to smell bad. It's gonna be a lot less maintenance. It's a lot easier to have a cat than a dog. You don't have to go take your cat for a walk. They don't have to go outside to shit. They're cleanly, etc. Right?
Well, they don't have to go outside. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Anyways, I don't know if there's much we actually disagree on though.
Anyways, okay, so I think that eating dogs is okay.
By what standard?
I'm sorry, I'm kidding. I just
Okay.
I need attention.
I can never tell.
I'm attention deprived.
It's okay. All right. Well,
No
thank you
one
for
loves
coming
me.
on.
I'm kidding.
I'm gonna. All right. Doo Fard. You've been invited to speak. Good job. Congratulations.
Hello. I'm on my 4th year of studying biology, specifically genetics.
Okay.
And you said something that is just scientifically not accurate or true in what's any shape, form possible.
Okay. What did I say that was wrong?
Basically, you brought up the argument that there is only 2 genders, right? Oh, sorry, you brought the argument against it. By saying intersex people exist, right?
Yeah, I don't believe that gender identity is contingent upon biological sex, by the way. Like, I'm explaining why their view is internally inconsistent, right?
You believe in the failed theory of Dr. John Money that...
No, this has nothing to do with Dr. John Money. Dude, this is a terrible example.
It does. Dr. John Money was
No, it doesn't. It objectively doesn't, right? So it's going to be the case that when I bring up the intersex example, the reason I do that is because sex is objectively a bimodal distribution, right? It's not a binary. So if it's the case that sex and gender are the same thing, then you cannot believe that gender is a binary because these are mutually exclusive positions, unless you're a science denier.
I'm not a science denier. You're the one that's denying science.
Okay, what science am I denying?
You're denying basic biology. The The idea that you brought up intersex people as a sort of like a
Okay, wait. Do you disagree with the Wait, do you disagree with the notion that sex is bimodal?
No, I don't.
Okay, so if you agree that it's bimodal, so hold on. First of all, do you believe that sex and gender are the same thing?
Well, I believe there's no meaningful difference to separate the two.
Okay, so you believe that they're the same thing. Okay, so then wouldn't it be the case that because sex isn't binary, that it's going to be the case that gender isn't a binary? You would agree with that, right?
No.
No? So
No.
you believe that sex is binary?
If you'd let me talk about the argument
Wait,
about
is
intersex
it or is it not the case that sex is binary?
No, sex is binary. Sex is set to.
You just said it was.
male
Wait,
and
you just said
female.
it was bimodal. These are mutually exclusive positions.
Sex
It's
in-
either going to be the
sex
case that
in
it's bimodal
humans-
or it's
sex in
binary,
human
right? It
beings-
cannot be both
sex
at the
in
same
human
time.
beings- Sex in human beings is very much binary. Sex in general in nature.
No,
is
you
not.
you said wait. So now okay, why is wait in
That's
nature?
the reason why you get stuff like slugs that can change gender and change.
Yeah, I feel like this is a cop out. Like you knew I was talking about human beings when I talked about sex being bimodal.
No, I thought you were going
Yes?
to bring up the slug. I thought you were going to bring up the argument about.
What are you
slugs
talking
and
about?
lobsters.
So you
thought
believe
you were
that,
gonna-
that there are only two possible outcomes in terms of biological sex
yes.
for humans? Okay,
Yes,
so
there
then how do you categorize intersex people?
I was going to get to that. So intersexism in general is still categorized to male and female in scientifically speaking. Also, intersex is also considered a genetic defect. It's if intersex
Okay, and
people could give
okay, that's irrelevant. They're not defect to gender. So what I'd like to ask you is if
it's
it's
a genetic defect, intersexism. Also, I wasn't finished.
that's
if
irrelevant.
intersex-
So I wanna ask you by what standard is used to categorize them?
Nature, biology.
Nature? Really?
Yeah.
So if it's the case that let's say that because there is a case of there have been people that are auto-fertile, meaning that they are able to produce sperm and also get pregnant, right? So that's something that exists. How would you categorize them?
So the offspring that they produce is heavily flawed. And
That's not the question I asked you. Do I need to repeat the question?
The offspring that intersex people.
I didn't
can't
ask about the offspring. That's not the question I asked you. So the question I asked you, the question that okay, but you're answering the wrong question. The question I asked you is a very simple question. How do you categorize somebody that is auto-fertile, meaning that they have the ability to produce sperm out of their dick and also get pregnant?
You categorize as a genetic defect. I've already said this.
So they're
If
genetic
someone is
defects.
born- okay,
So they're
someone- let me
biological.
say-
So you would
hang on,
categorize
hang
them.
on, hang
So
on,
hold
hang
on.
on,
Would
hang
you
on, hang on.
categorize them as a genetic defect?
Yes,
So that would be a third category then.
it's a genetic defect. Okay,
So
let's
they'd
put
be
it this way,
genetic
right?
defect to
Hang on,
gender?
hang on. Let's put it this way, right? Let's put it this
Would
way.
they or would they not be
If a man-
genetic defect to gender?
Jesus Christ, dude! Honestly,
Yes or no?
Like, what?
It's a yes or a no question. Answer the yes or a no
trying to-
question. Why are you weaseling?
talking over
Why are you
me.
weaseling? You sound
Dude, you
retarded.
keep
Stop
talking
weaseling.
over me. I'm trying to explain it to you, but you just.
If
don't
I
wanna
ask you a
listen.
yes or a no question, the best thing you can do is answer with a yes or a no. Because it's either the case that you do or it's the case that you do not categorize them as defect to gender. So I'm going to ask you again, and this time you're going to answer the question like a normal fucking person, okay? Are they
I'm
a
gonna
defect
answer
to
the
gender?
question.
Yes or no? Yes
it's
or no?
exactly dishonest.
It's either the
That's
case
just-
that they
it's
do
like
or the case that they don't. So I'm going to ask you
That
again,
is
are they or
completely-
are they not defect to gender?
Pardon?
Hey, retard, answer the question. Are they or are they not defect to gender?
No, they're not. And because
They're not.
and
Okay,
let
so
me
then
explain-
okay, so then the follow-up question to that is if it's not the case that they're defect to gender, then what gender are they? How do you categorize them?
They are a defect. There's a genetic defect in the body.
Wait, you
right,
just said that they're not
causes-
defect to gender, so we can cross that off. So I asked you, so I'm going to ask you again, how do you categorize them
saying
in
it's
terms of
not
gender?
third gender. Having a genetic defect is not a third gender.
Okay, so then how do you categorize them? How do you categorize them?
But they are a human being that has a genetic defect.
That's how you categorize them? So is that their gender?
No, it's
Okay, so then what are they? So then what are they?
Explain, all right. If you'd let me talk, all right.
I am.
If
I'm
you
asking you what
did
they are.
talk-
I'm
Okay,
not
if
asking
you-
you to I'm not asking you to
Alright,
weasel, however. I'm
Dude,
asking you to talk.
honestly, fucking hell. if a human being is born with like an extra toe or an extra finger or some sort
That's
of,
not
like
the question I asked you.
Oh my god, dude! Can I mute you?
I didn't ask you if they were born with an extra toe. Do you know what the? Can you repeat the question that I asked you?
I can't even remember it because you just keep.
Yeah, you don't even know what the fucking question is because you weren't answering my question, you dumb bitch. I asked you how you would categorize them, and then you just start talking about this irrelevant shit, and you don't even remember the question. So I'm gonna ask you again. I'm gonna ask you again. How would you categorize them?
Okay, so to answer that question, you would categorize them as a genetic defect.
So they're a genetic defect gender?
No, there's a genetic defect.
Wait, how do you categorize them in terms of gender identity?
There is no gender identity. You're male or female. You've XXXY.
Wait, you just said that they're not male or female. You just said that they're not male or female.
Yes, they're a genetic defect.
Okay, so then it's not going to be the case that they're either male or female. There would be an exception there, would there not?
They're a genetic dead end.
They're a genetic dead end? What does it mean that they're a dead end?
It means that it's evolution. Do you not learn this in high school?
It's evolution? What are you saying? You're just saying words.
All right. So if a human being, right, is born with an extra finger, an extra toe, or an extra appendage on their body somewhere,
dude, that's not the question I asked you.
No, hang on. If a human being is born with an extra finger, or an extra toe, or like missing their hand, is that a new species of human?
No, I didn't say that.
Well, that's what you're essentially implying.
No, it's actually not the argument.
That is the argument you're implying.
No, the argument is that they're not male or female if their sex is neither specifically male or female. If somebody is intersex and they're right in the middle of that bimodal distribution graph, hold on, I'm not done yet. If they are right in the middle of that bimodal distribution graph, then it's going to be the case that you cannot categorize them as exclusively male or female.
But what I'm saying is you categorize them as a genetic defect. You categorize them as a genetic dead end.
No, I don't categorize them that way.
Yeah, I know you don't. Because you don't listen to reality.
What reality am I not aware of?
The scientific reality.
Really? Because the science seems to say that intersex people are not specifically / exclusively only male or female.
No, the science says that they're a genetic defect. Yes, you're right.
Well, you could say that. Hold on. And that's the end all be all do you believe, so if you believe that their sex, their biological sex is a genetic defect, then why wouldn't that be their gender? Because I thought you said that gender and sex were the same thing.
Gender is a term that was made by delusional pedophile scientists who used his research to molest
So wait,
kids.
do you believe that because a term was coined, and I don't even know if that's true or not, but let's say it is, because a term is coined by a bad person that we're no longer allowed to use the term?
No, I'm just saying his research, first of all, he admits in...
Yes, John Money is a retard. What about him?
If you've read anything about him, or if you've read his...
Yeah, he's a bad person, I agree.
But if you've read his thesis, his research literally failed. Like, it's not everything. All of the
okay,
stuff that
why is this relevant? That doesn't mean that the term has no utility.
You're praising a dead. You're basically praising
no, I'm not.
Religion.
How? I just said that I actually think he was a terrible person. What are you talking about?
He's a terrible person, but you believe in everything that he stood for.
No, I don't. What is one thing that he stood for that I stand for?
That gender is non-binary and is fluid from person to person. That's literally written in his thesis.
That's fluid? Hold on. Do you believe that it's the case that you can believe that, say for instance, gender can be fluid, while also believing that say for instance, it's an unethical experiment to force somebody to transition? Are these mutually exclusive positions?
Say that again?
Do you believe that the position that gender can be fluid and the position that you shouldn't do an unethical experiment in which you force a kid to transition, do you believe that those two positions are mutually exclusive? Are those positions mutually exclusive, yes or no?
But how is that different from what your
yes
position is?
Or no? Are they or are they not mutually?
Yes, obviously yes, but how is that different from your position?
Wait, yes, they're mutually exclusive?
But how is
what? Wait, how are they mutually exclusive? What are you saying? So wait, you believe that it's impossible to believe that gender can be fluid sometimes while also believing that somebody shouldn't be forced to transition?
No, obviously,
How are those?
No, I meant no.
No,
But
okay,
I
there we
what I'm
go.
saying-
Thank you. So they're not mutually
I'm
exclusive.
saying-
Good, I agree
what
with
I'm
you.
saying-
They aren't mutually exclusive. So why are you using an example of somebody that I believe is a bad person on the
Because
basis
you're
of them
just
doing an
saying-
unethical
okay,
experiment
can you let me
as an
answer?
argument against
Are you
me?
gonna let me talk, or are you just gonna keep talking?
Well, you keep saying retarded shit.
So what I'm saying is that your view though actually isn't different from what Dr. John Money said.
Wait, no, it is completely different. He believed
Explain
that
how
you
it's
could
different.
Yeah, so his view was that you could raise somebody as any gender and that would cause them to, I guess, assimilate to that gender. That was his view. That was why he forced a kid to transition. He proved my worldview to be correct because it turns out that actually forcing somebody to be a certain gender doesn't actually work. And this goes in both directions. This applies to both cis people and trans people. So for instance, if you force a cis kid to try to be into being transgender, it doesn't fucking work. If you force a trans kid into being cisgender, that also doesn't work.
Such thing as a trans kid, dude. That is
According to
literally my
what-
point. Though.
by
That's
what standard?
literally my point.
By what standard?
You're talking. Oh, no, hang on. You're talking about like how I don't believe in forcing people to do general.
Correct, I don't.
There's no such thing as a trans kid.
Yes,
dude.
there is.
Are people.
Yes, there is.
No, there is not.
So you just don't agree with the science
They're
then.
a victim of abuse.
They're a victim of abuse? Do you have any
know that
sources?
Trans people are more
Do you have
likely
any
to
do you have
kill
any
themselves
do you have any
after they've
empirical
had
data?
surgery? Pardon?
Do you have any empirical data to suggest that? Or is this just something you've made up?
No, it's because it's a more modern thing. People more.
Oh, it's a more
kids are
modern
being
thing, so
put-
modern equals bad?
No, these more kids. Oh, I mean, if it's saying that kids can take drugs that castrate them, yeah, it is
Castrate
a bad
them.
thing.
So this is actually
Yes,
empirically and
GNRH,
demonstrably false. So it's
GNRH.
it's actually the case that if
This is
no, you said something wrong. You said something wrong. So it's the case that if you go on, if you say for instance take puberty blockers, it doesn't permanently castrate you, right? Like you're obviously not going to be fertile. I'm not done yet, retard. Retard. I'm not done. I'm not done, retard. I'm still going. So as I was saying before you interrupted me, it's going to be the case that obviously they're going to be infertile while they're on the puberty blockers, but once they go off of them, they stop being infertile. So if it's the case that, say for instance, there's somebody that goes on puberty blockers till say they're 17 or whatever the fuck, they're not going to be permanently infertile. They're just going to go through puberty, and one of those things, one of those changes that they're going to get is they're going to become fertile. So I don't know why you're so obsessed with making sure that little children or teenagers are fertile.
GnRH, also known as gonadotropin-releasing hormones, were used.
Link
in
the source.
All right. Does the National Institutes of Health count
Yes,
as
link
a
it.
good source?
Link it.
All right. Where do I put it? Like rules, media, general?
Just put it in the side chat.
Side chat. I don't know how the fuck Discord works. Where the fuck is it? All right. I'm just gonna stick it in this general.
Wait, did you put it in general? Okay, wait, okay, let's see here. Okay, let's look at the, what the thing says.
I've got a few more
GnRH.
sources, but that's just the source. That's just the source telling you what it is.
Okay, so, what argument are you making?
Okay, so GnRH is a chemical compound that was used in the 1970s to 80s to chemically castrate sex offenders.
Yeah, that's going to be contingent
GnRH
upon the
is
amount.
now-
Hold on.
Pardon?
Hold on. That's because if you use a certain amount of it, then yeah, it's gonna have a different effect, right? So if you take a different amount of medication, like yeah, obviously it's gonna have different effects. So yeah, sex offenders took way more than any trans
didn't,
person
actually.
takes. Yes, they did.
No, they don't.
Yes. Source.
GnRH. Sex
They took the same amount. They took the so hold on. You're telling me that they took the same amount and it permanently castrated them? Because I haven't seen evidence of that. From what I understand, they take more.
I've also seen evidence of weaker bone structure. We've seen that as well. There's also
Yeah, except the bone structure. The bone structure is only weaker. Hold on, the bone structure is only weaker while they're on the puberty blockers, right? It actually yes, it is. No, do you have a source that it permanently stays weaker,
Yes,
or is this
I
just
do.
something you've made up? Okay, link the source that says that it permanently remains weaker.
And there's that one as well.
Okay, what is this one?
It's just how to chemically castrate a dog, cat, or sex offender, basically. And it's just, and if you read it, it says in the thing the main compounds they use, and the main compounds they use are all
yeah, but how much do they use? Yeah, but how much do they use? How much do they use? How much do they use, and how much do they use when they use it as puberty blockers? If you don't know, just admit that you don't know.
No, I'm just finding it before I make any accusations.
Okay.
There you go. So there's not. I don't know how. This doesn't say on there how much, but those three links.
It doesn't say how much. Then that answers the question. It doesn't say how much. So if you don't know how much, then why would you make that proposition?
Because we shouldn't be giving them. We shouldn't be giving it first to the kids in the first place.
Why?
When I was a kid, I
don't care about when you were a kid. I'm asking you, why shouldn't we?
Because it's literally like fucking. It's your point when you like. It's like, oh, why shouldn't we let kids castrate themselves?
What do you mean castrate themselves?
Why?
Wait, do you have any evidence no, do you have any evidence? Do you have any evidence that suggests that the use of GnRH permanently castrates people?
It does.
Again, I keep source.
Hang on.
I've been asking you for a source for ages on that specific point, and you haven't provided a single one. It's almost like it doesn't fucking exist.
I gotta go through them all. Hang on.
So,
Oh, I put that in the wrong one.
I just want to know if, like, what the source for that you're using to come to these conclusions, to conclude that puberty blockers as prescribed specifically to transgender youth. I want to see, is there evidence of that at a statistically significant rate chemically castrating people permanently? Like, I have not seen any data to suggest that.
I'm just trying to find it. I've got on my computer here.
Now, it could be the case that you're conflating different variables, right? So it's the case that like, let's say if you go on HRT, for instance, like so like what I'm doing, right? Like I'm on estrogen and spironolactone, right? So if that's the case, there are instances in which that will permanently make you infertile, right? In some instances. So that could be what you're referring to. But that's HRT. That's not just puberty blockers, right? In which case, like the doctor always tells you, and the solution there would be to like if you want to have kids, just like put some sperm in a sperm bank, basically. So
Yeah, hang on, I'm just trying to find them. There was a story. There was a case of a Canadian father. I don't know how. I don't know if it was this. I don't know if it was GnRH, but there was a case of a Canadian father where his daughter was irreversibly.
Okay, so wait, hold on. So you can't even find one with GnRH where it's the same drug, and instead you're citing one singular example. Dude, this is not statistically significant. This isn't a statistically significant study. If the N value is 1, it's irrelevant and it doesn't matter.
There is
I'm asking you.
Okay. So the reason why we're not seeing them yet is because
we're not seeing them yet. There we go. You just said the quiet part out loud. We're not seeing any actual objective or measurable harm. It's just fear-mongering.
In the 50s and the 60s, in the 60s and the 50s, people used to think that smoking was good for you, and doctors would actually recommend that you start smoking if you had like a...
This is a non-argument. This means nothing.
What do you mean?
This is a non-argument. Like, you have to keep in mind that puberty blockers have existed for ages. You know that, right? Like, they've been used for kids with precocious puberty and whatnot.
In very, very specific scenarios, not just because someone says, "Oh, Dad, I think I'm a girl."
Sure, But it seems to be the case that there's not any like super serious side effects that are very common at all. Like there's nothing statistically significant. And based on the medical research that's available, it's in favor of prescribing gender dysphoric children with puberty blockers. So I don't see what the counter argument would be. Like if the scientific consensus is in favor of that, then I don't see why you would argue against that.
Scientific consensus does not support gender theory, though. Like science just does.
Gender theory. Hold on, wait. What's gender theory? Can you explain that?
All this new age bullshit that's been going on.
The new age bullshit. Can you explain what the new age bullshit is?
Like, what's it called? Like gender being on a binary spectrum.
And why is that bullshit?
Because it just doesn't correlate with science.
How does it not correlate with science?
Because it's literally not a field of science. It's a field of sociology.
Okay.
Which
isn't sociology a form of analysis that's valid?
I was just saying that one could argue that science is sociology is a field of science, but
yeah,
it's not. One could argue it.
You don't believe that sociology is legitimate or like a legitimate way of viewing the world, or
it's more viewing into like human nature rather than actual physical.
Sure. Do you think that there might be utility? Do you think that there might be utility in viewing how humans operate in that regard?
I don't think there's any honestly this whole new gender bullshit that goes around these days is like holding us.
Hold on, wait. We were talking about sociology. Do you think that sociological analyses are at odds with other sciences?
I think yes, actually, I do.
When are they at odds?
Well, the sociology is based more on feeling. And
okay, that's not what I asked you. That's not what I asked you. I asked you when are they at odds with one another, not when are they different. I didn't ask you why they're different. I asked you why they're at odds with one another. So I'm going to ask you again. Give me a specific example of when sociology is at odds with science, with other sciences.
With money. Not John money, like literal, like the concept of money.
With money? Okay. Can you explain that one?
Yes. So the reason why. So capitalism in general goes against human nature. It goes against like what's like evolution says.
What do you mean by that? How does it go against that? Can you explain specifically?
Capitalism in general. So in terms of an evolutionary standpoint, it would make more sense for us to be like together rather than everyone fending for themselves. Just an example of like raw survival as a species.
Sure.
But capitalism goes against that. Capitalism goes against that and says actually everyone should be fending for themselves and
sure.
You shouldn't trust others. Capitalism goes right against that and is as an actual social construct that goes against.
But capitalism is still like a system that we socially constructed, is it not? Like
yes, so sociology is what I'm saying. Sociology is going against science.
How is sociology going against science though? You haven't explained that.
I just did.
That's not wait, hold on. Do you believe that sociologists invented capitalism?
No, I'm saying sociologists would study like social constructs such as money or bartering in general.
Okay, so if they study those concepts, how is that at odds with science? That doesn't make any sense. These aren't at odds with one another. You can study a social construct without being against science. It has like this doesn't make any sense. Money is a social construct that exists. Why can't you study that? How is that at odds with science?
I misunderstood what you meant by at odds.
Like it's mutually exclusive. Like it's you can't have both positions. That you can't be a sociologist and believe in other fields of science.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I misunderstood that.
Yeah, like if something is at odds with something else, it means that they can't coexist. They go against each other, right? They're almost mutually exclusive in a way. What? More
like religion and science. Oh, actually, I wanted to say religion is also part of sociology.
I mean, it's not the best example, but I know what you mean. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, I don't know. But you're saying that sociology is kind of a bullshit construct because it's somehow at odds with.
Well, I'm saying it's not really bullshit. It's more on the study of man-made things rather than the study of like what's when I say man-made thing, I mean man-made concepts. Like it's
like social constructs, right? Yeah. Like so like societally constructed concepts, right? Whether it be money, gender, you name it, right? So why do you believe that gender is a bullshit one? Why do you think that gender is a bullshit one?
Because we can go down to the very like roots and DNA and biological like.
Wait, these aren't at odds with one another, right? Like, you know that recognizing gender doesn't magically make sex disappear, right? Like, these are not mutually exclusive. Like, a sociologist would not. Hold on, no sociologist is arguing that biological sex isn't real and that only gender exists, right? So this wouldn't logically follow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So why is it a bullshit concept?
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay, so you don't. So you just admitted then that you don't know why you believe what you believe. And he left. I guess I won that debate. Okay, who's been raising their hand the longest? Let's see here. How do I check that? I don't know. Request to speak. I don't know if it's from the top to the bottom or the bottom of the top. I guess I'll go with this person. Congratulations, person. You've been invited to speak. What would you like to talk about?
Oh shit! All right, can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, first off, I've been a big fan for a while now, Femyoz. I appreciate your stream. I think you're hilarious too.
Real?
Yeah. But like on one of the first streams I ever listened to, you identified with libertarian socialism.
Yeah.
Well, I personally think that ideology in itself is really maybe not hypocritical, but contradicting, I would say.
Okay, why is it contradicting?
Well, because libertarian is focused on individual rights and maximizing individualization. Meanwhile, socialism calls for more collectivization and more government control and power.
No, that's not what socialism is. What do you think socialism means?
Well, I would say more of the side of relying on government collective.
No, this is wrong. The socialism is not when government owns stuff. This is a very common misconception. So socialism means that the workers own the means of production, right? So that's the individual people, right? So basically, socialism as a concept is more along the lines of democracy maxing, as I like to call it, right? So rather than having shareholders rather than having stockholders own shares of the company, right? You have the workers own the company instead. And what this does is it allows the workers to have a vested interest in both the company and their own rights, right? As workers and whatnot, rather than having viewpoints / positions that are diametrically opposing, right? So it's going to be the case that, say, for instance, you have a stockholder, they're going to vote in favor of a CEO that chooses to allocate more money to the stockholders at the expense of the workers, right? So that's sort of where that logic would come from, right? So instead, it would be the workers who decide who runs the company and whatnot. Like, they would vote for managers, they would vote for CEOs, etc., right? So that would sort of be the underlying logic behind it. So it's basically just it's extending the democratic structure of a government to individual corporations. That's all it really boils down to. Right, that's what socialism actually means, right?
Yeah, I guess it varies from person. So would I collectivization of the owning of production be more towards a government, a worker co-op sort of is what I'm kind of getting from that. But wouldn't that be that would be more achievable under capitalism, though, wouldn't it? Because there's more worker co-ops in America.
No, under capitalism, we have this issue where the people, the wealthy elite just hoard their wealth. That's what they do objectively, and there doesn't seem to be any mechanism in place that is able to prevent that wealth disparity. Again, you have to keep in mind that when I talk about libertarian socialism, I'm talking about mainly what I described. It's basically just extending the democratic structure of government down to the corporate level, right? So you would agree that for instance, it is preferable if, say, for instance, the people of a country have a say over the country rather than people that aren't a part of the country having the most say over the country. Right. So like for instance, if there was a country where say there's like the people, right? You got the people and then you got the government and then you have like this disconnected third party that controls the government, right? That'd be kind of silly. There's no where that third party operates in its own self-best interest, right? That would be bad, right? That's basically how corporations are right now. Instead, it would be preferable to have, say, for instance, people and then a government, and the people decide what that government is or who is a part of that government, right? They have that decision. They choose who runs the government, right? Does that make sense? So it would basically be applying that line of logic down to a corporate level. So it's basically the same thing on a micro level. That's the idea behind it.
But how would the workers' incentives be different from any CEO's incentives?
Yeah, so a CEO is going to base their decisions off of what makes them the most money, what allows them to hoard the most wealth, and also they're going to want to get reelected as CEO. So they're gonna cater to their stockholders and nobody else, right? So their stockholders are gonna make that's like the third party that's like just that doesn't work for the company or whatever. Like those are just people that are going to operate in their own self-best interest, which in many instances is going to be diametrically opposed to the working class, right?
All right, but how would workers like not fall on that line? You know, instead of just like being for this one person, it'd just be like more money for the entire group. How would that?
What do you mean by that? Yeah, so you would have to because the workers would own shares of the company, they would have to balance this out internally, right? It would end up balancing out because what you end up with is they have a stake in the company similar to stockholders, and they also wouldn't do things that screw themselves over, right? So they wouldn't, because they are the shareholders, they can't just be like, oh, let's screw over the working class by reallocating money to the stock. Well, they are the stockholders, so they can't do that, right? So it would logically follow that would solve that issue.
Right, correct. Yeah, but wouldn't shareholding be a capitalism characteristic, not a socialist characteristic? That's more of a free market thing.
No, that's not necessarily a free market thing, right? So if it's the case that only workers can own that, right? If workers are the ones that decide, and it is only the workers that decide who the CEO is, and it's going to be the case that would be like a more of a socialist concept, right? I think the issue is you think of socialism as like this very far out there, spooky idea, but when I actually explain it, it's like you realize, oh, it's actually not that different from capitalism. It sounds like capitalism but better, which is true. It is like capitalism but better. That's sort of like the whole point of it. It's better capitalism.
Yeah, but the thing is, right, is like I'm a soc dem personally, and the thing is, I find it pretty weird that like your libertarian socialist idea sounds like pretty similarly to the way I would describe like my ideal soc dem society. So I want to say there's like a disconnect of like either it's like someone's like, you know, misdefining something or mischaracterizing something, or like if I'm just like missing something myself.
I don't know, because I would consider myself like the most, I don't know, I'd say moderate socialist.
Because you sound like a soc dem. You sound like a soc dem in my opinion.
Pragmatically, yes, and that's very deliberate, right? Because soc dems are generally more pragmatic than people that are further left, and I try to resemble that. So yeah, in terms of like my actual arguments, yeah, they're going to be a lot more pragmatic than say like a frothing at the mouth, like we need a socialist
Marxist,
revolution type. Yeah, not that I disagree with their ideal version of a society necessarily, but it's more along the lines of I just don't see that panning out the way they ideally would want it to. So the way that I personally view it, for instance, is slowly changing a government structure over time as much as possible, as much as you can get away with. Now, sometimes you might not always be able to work within the confines of the structure, and you might have to change it or destroy some elements of it. But I'd rather look at it on a policy by policy, case by case basis, if that makes sense. That's where me and a lot of people that are like further left than me sort of diverge, I guess, if that makes sense. But I'm not opposed to socialism or even communism entirely as concepts, if that makes sense. In fact, I generally agree with pushing it in that direction. And I wouldn't want to stop at like the ideal soc dem world. I would want to keep going. I would want to keep improving stuff, right? I would want to keep pushing it in that same direction, right?
Okay. I mean, guys, like the problem with that is just like if you, I've read what's it called, the Communist Manifesto, right? And the point of like a communist society is not to like be pushed in that direction. It's just like, for us to move naturally in that direction. So I wouldn't be necessarily like agree with
Well,
like we should
I
like
believe
make
that we should
more
have
policies
well,
towards that.
I believe eventually communism will be necessary, and let me explain. Because of the advancement of technology, what we're gonna end up with is you're gonna have everything be automated. Everything that needs to be done will be automated. Now there are two possible scenarios. This automated system is going to be completely controlled by corporations or whatever, which is bad. They're going to be able to control everything at that point, or mostly everything. Or alternatively, rather than having this technology work for the large corporations and the wealthy elite, we could have it work for the people, right? So at that point, we would want it to work for the people. We would want this to be something collectively owned, right? Now this is way down the line. So I believe that communism is something that is applicable in the future, if that makes sense. That's one of the reasons why I would want to push it in that direction. That's why I'm not necessarily a communist, but I'm in favor of pushing things that direction, because eventually we will need something like that, basically. We will need some form of collectively owned technology that works for the people, right? Otherwise, you're just going to have technology working for the wealthy elite, right? Because they'd have no incentive to not screw over everybody else, right? So that'd be like the underlying logic behind it.
Okay. I mean, like ideally, and like even in the current system of America, ideally, what would happen is like, because we have like so much, like not a lot of people like working because we have so many machines. Ideally, all that extra revenue would go towards a social safety net. That would be funneled towards the unemployed people who just like can't straight up work, right? So even then, I wouldn't. I don't know. I guess I'm like kind of lost at what you mean by like the workers own this. Does that mean like the funds from that machine go directly towards the workers?
Yeah, like at that point, if we're
like,
dealing with like automated systems, then I believe, and at that point, like after a certain point, people won't be workers. People will be like artists or inventors or whatever the hell, right? Like they'll have creative passions and whatnot. Like society will be automated and whatnot, etc. Right? It's preferable if those automated systems benefit everybody, are owned collectively, rather than having them be owned by the wealthy elite. That's sort of like the idea behind it. So rather than having corporations owning that, again, keep in mind that changing a system like this is a process. And I'm of the belief that we are suffering from late stage capitalism because our system is so outdated and so old, where we need to move beyond capitalism, right? We even need to move beyond a capitalist-leaning mixed economy, if you will. Because I guess that is technically, to an extent, where we're at. The wealth gap keeps increasing because our systems in place are not changing fast enough. Society is changing infinitely faster than the systems in place, and that's a problem, right? That's why I'm in favor of socialism, is because we need to move faster. We need to change policy positions faster, right?
Yeah, you're right. Like I said, I'm not like opposed to that yet, because obviously I socked them.
Yeah, so you're like not that far off.
Yeah, but like,
okay.
like the general idea, like I'm not like thinking about like like when I fucking die or whatever. I'm thinking about like what would be like the best system in, like the next 20 years or even so. And in my opinion, that would be being a social democrat society.
I think that socialism would be better, right? Because this would get us closer. This would get us closer to the end goal. Keep in mind that again, I think that we're already seeing an increase in automation and whatnot, right? We're already seeing that change. We're not that far removed from technology being the ultimate factor in this, in terms of what society relies on, what society functioning is primarily contingent upon, right? So you have to keep in mind that we already are seeing workers getting replaced with automated systems, right? So what we're going to end up with is if we allow this capitalist structure to maintain itself and not really change all that much, or even just change to a social Like, again, you have to keep in mind that corporations owning this automated technology exclusively almost, rather than it being owned by the people, is a problem in of itself, right? We're already seeing that this doesn't help the working class. It is being used by corporations for corporations and the wealthy elite and nobody else.
Right, but what makes you like say that we're already heading towards that goal of workers losing jobs due to automation when like the unemployment rate is like I think 3.8%, which is like
You have to keep in
historically
mind that,
super
like,
low.
well, you have to keep in mind that, yeah, like, obviously, like it's not like to the extent where you see like people losing jobs en masse or whatever the hell. You have to keep in mind that like there are going to be some factors that will temporarily counterbalance this effect. Again, I'm not like an economic expert or anything.
Yeah,
so
I mean, me neither.
I can't like
I can't
defer to like here's like the specific percentage. Maybe I'd be able to look it up, but you have to keep in mind that with like with the introduction of AI, with machines doing stuff automatically, eventually there's nothing, for the most part, there's nothing that humans do that is exclusive to what is what humans are able to do. It's not exclusively humans that can do this. If technology can replicate this, it eventually will. And once it does, it's going to be a lot cheaper to have to just buy technology and then just have that do everything, rather than paying workers, right? So you have to keep in mind, eventually, you're not gonna have workers. You're gonna have a wealthy class that benefits exclusively from this technology, right? But there's a way to fix this. It doesn't have to be that way, right? But we need to change the structures in place fundamentally for this to work.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, right now, like, between us, there's not really like, any way to prove either of us right, because it's just like speculation at this point of like whether or not how AI will affect us in the future. Because the way I see it right now, there's no like numbers to like say whether
Well,
I'm
yeah,
right or
right
whether you're wrong.
right now, but
Yeah.
you would agree that eventually AI is going to be able to do basically everything that humans can do in the workforce, correct? Do you disagree
Yeah.
with that?
No, I don't disagree with that. No, I
Yeah,
don't.
okay, so if you agree to that premise, then it's going to be the case that while it is true that might not be happening, like it might not be happening to that extent right now. We already see that AI is becoming a lot more advanced. We're seeing that yeah, there's technology that can potentially replace people's jobs, etc. And not just manual labor either, but also things that require you to use your brain. Now, obviously, ChatGPT can't replace every single writer right now. I'd like to think that people that are creative still have some time, but eventually, there's a good chance that it'll be indistinguishable, right? Unless you are specifically told this is AI. And once it becomes indistinguishable, you end up having less of a need for people to do things and more of a need for technology. And if that technology is made with the exclusive intention of benefiting wealthy corporations, then it is going to exclusively benefit wealthy corporations.
I mean, the thing is, right? Ideally, in a capitalist society, the way we would respond to a AI takeover of jobs wouldn't be to like necessarily give ownership of the robots to the workers, right? It'd be like, I'm not saying this is right, but ideally how they would respond is just like an investment into like re-education or like reskilling people to like fit the jobs that are needed right now.
But the jobs won't be needed. That's what you're missing here. The jobs won't be needed. It'll be less expensive to just have AI do it.
Right.
Yeah, so you can't just have the people get better at that's not going to work. The AI can do that in the future. So again, the only solution there, the only solution that will actually work is if the AI that will inevitably exist and do this is owned collectively by the people, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, I don't disagree with you. It's just like
all right,
scary concept,
awesome.
Femyoz.
Yeah.
All right, thanks.
All right, it was good talking to you. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, no.
All right, have a good one.
I'll go with them next thing. Yeah.
All right.
I love you.
All right. Thank you for showing up. Goodbye.
God damn it.
All right. OPST Emperor You have been invited to speak. Congratulations. What would you like to talk about? I hope you're not AFK. I think that they're AFK. Oh well. I'm gonna invite the next person in line. Congratulations, you've been invited to speak. What would you like to talk about? Hello?
Hello, everybody. I just wanted to say to chat, be a skibbity, be a sigma, peace out.
You know what? Fair enough. Alright. Next person. Congratulations, you've been invited. What would you like to talk about? Hello? You're scaring me. Hello?
Oh, sorry. So, kind of new to Discord, so you have to.
No worries. What would you like to talk about?
I'd like to talk about the Twitch issue that the Twitch streamer getting unbanned. The one that you're saying earlier really doesn't matter.
Correct. I don't really think it matters in the grand scheme of things. I think it's whatever.
No, but I think it does. It's like going into a bakery and beside the beer product, you say a bag of dildos for sale. It's not what you go there for.
I'm sorry. I'm not understanding.
All right then. Twitch is primarily a gaming website, right? It live streams.
Primarily what?
Gaming. Twitch is primarily a live streaming site. Are you hearing me properly?
Okay. Oh, you're saying it's primarily a live streaming site. Okay. Yes, I agree with that. Yeah.
Wait, are you hearing me properly?
Yeah, I am now. Sometimes they're just a little bit hard to understand. No worries.
Nah. You good.
Yeah.
It happens all the time. All right. What I'm saying is that Twitch is a live streaming site.
Mm-hmm.
What is live stream is not adult content. Adult content or adult, like semi-adult content. It's not normal live stream other than like hot tub streams. And those is our own niche for itself, and it's always been an issue.
Okay, but why do I care? Why do I care if it's an issue? Just seems kind of like a nothing burger to me. Like, oh no, she got unbanned. I don't care though. It's like,
it's
cool. She has a platform. I just don't. It just seems like a nothing issue. It's a nothing burger.
How is this a nothing burger that children are being exposed to sexual? That children are
Dude, because at the end of the day, they're gonna find it anyways. They're gonna find the same fucking shit.
Yes,
like,
it's not like they.
It doesn't make a difference. They're like, it's not like they don't know what Pornhub is. Most people find out what Pornhub is by middle school. Everyone fucking talked about it.
Yes, no. But that's the thing. You went out and you saw it. You speak it out on your own. All right.
Okay, so then wouldn't it be the case that the solution would be to have some sort of content warning? Okay, wouldn't the solution be to have some sort of content warning rather than banning somebody permanently?
No, why allow the content in the first place?
Why can't there just be a content warning?
Why allow the content in the first place?
Why not? Why, like, again, the burden of proof is on you. You're supposed to be making me so angry that Twitch is dared to unban somebody, but I just don't care. This is like, why would I care about this? This is a non-issue. This is a nothing burger. Again, the burden of proof is on you. You have to prove why it's so bad that it shouldn't be allowed.
You're exposing children.
Yeah, so again, wouldn't a content warning be good then? Because like, again, they're gonna find that kind of shit anyway, right? It's not like they don't know what Pornhub is, right? So if they want to seek out that content, they're gonna seek it out. If they don't want to seek it out, then they're not going to, right? So this would just be an argument in favor of having a content warning.
No. All right. Cool. Let me just run. Sorry about that then.
All right. Interesting. Zuri, you've already gone. I'm gonna invite some other people first. AJ Fallacious. Congratulations. Hello. Would you like to talk about?
I've been a fan for a while. You know, it's been
Hell yeah.
good seeing you blow up.
Hell yeah.
We can just talk about anything.
This is meant to be like a debate.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
there anything?
Okay.
Is there anything you disagree with me on?
I think I have significant contention with you of Israel and the use of the G word in relation to Israel's war in Gaza.
Oh, the genocide word. Yeah.
Yeah. So, while the death in Gaza is obviously tragic, and I think 2/3 of the people who've been killed so far are civilians, which is would generally be unacceptable.
It is unacceptable.
I think that you can say that, but that's a big step away from saying it's genocide. I think that considering the inhumane human shield tactics that Hamas uses, combined with the extreme population density of Gaza,
yeah, these aren't mutually exclusive positions. You can condemn Hamas and be like, yeah, this is shitty that they did that, while also having the position that it's not okay to do a fucking ethnic cleansing. If you don't like the term genocide, do you prefer the term ethnic cleansing, which is like a form of genocide, basically?
I think ethnic cleansing, Israel probably did engage in that in the 1947 war, but not now because Biden.
Not now when they're pushing everybody out of the Gaza Strip and killing a bunch of innocent civilians and then saying, oh yeah, it was definitely Hamas. You know, everything is Hamas.
I mean, Hamas are the ones that intentionally operate out of like mosques and schools and hospitals and stuff.
Okay, so do you think that makes it okay to just bomb a bunch of innocent civilians? Like, I don't know. I don't think that you should bomb innocent civilians.
Well, the thing is, there's a fog of war, right? So if Israel thinks that in a certain hospital, let's say, there's 20 Hamas militants and 5 civilians, do you think that's an okay military target at that point?
At that point, maybe, yeah, but at the same time, I would argue that that's not generally what's happening there, right?
You could argue.
I don't have a research document on this. I feel like I should.
Yeah, you should, because
I've done a little bit of research, but I haven't fucking saved anything. So it's like I generally have like a position, but I don't have like a document that I can like defer to, unfortunately. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's okay.
Like when it's like a topic like this, it's like I don't know if I want to, because then I might get like some details wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I just think that like genocide or ethnic cleansing are extremely loaded terms, which are not accurate.
That's the point.
If you want to say,
I don't know. From what I've seen, they do seem to be accurate. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, from what you've seen, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I think you get most of your information from like voice streams and Twitter.
No, I don't.
So, you don't?
No.
Where'd you get it from then? The genocide thing?
Googling it. I guess Google would be like the place. Yeah. So if I Google,
I mean, to be fair,
to see
like
what's going on.
South Africa did actually raise like a genocide case to the ICJ. So
yeah,
you know, it's not like it's completely an online thing, but still, I think it's.
Yeah, exactly. Like a lot of it is online. Like I'll give you that much, but I think there's good reason. I don't know. I mean, either way, I don't have like specific sources saved, unfortunately, that I can defer
and also,
to.
I think.
So I can like only allude to stuff like, what about the flower massacre? What about X, Y, or Z? But it's like I can't. Yeah. Like it's like, but like I don't want to like defer to something, but then I don't have like all of like the specific details like written down anywhere or like in a research doc. I don't know, not for a topic this serious.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Like, do you have like an argument for like a counter, like I don't know, like if I defer to like say the flower genocide, right? And it's like, like how would you like here they are just killing a bunch of innocent Palestinians, basically, right? What is your counter argument to that? Is that not genocidal?
So first of all, just I'll put it forward. What Israel says actually happened during the flower massacre. Israel says that when the aid trucks came in, the Gazan crowd just swarmed them, and it was not safe conditions. So,
is there any evidence of that?
I think there's videos.
You
and
think?
then they say that
Or I again, I don't know. There could be, but it seems to be the
neither of us
case
are
that
experts on
they
this,
massacred a
right?
bunch of innocent Palestinians. That's what it was.
I mean, Israel says
Objectively.
most of them died in a stampede from panic. which
Yeah, and
would still be bad.
I trust the Israeli government because why?
Okay. Let's say we don't trust Israel. Let's say it was a massacre. Really, 100 people died, and it was 100% Israel's fault.
That's what
I still don't
what
think
seems
that-
to be the case.
Is that a
You
genocide?
would
or is
argue
that a
you would
war
argue
crime?
that seems you would argue that would be maybe not a genocide but genocidal in nature, right? Could you at least concede on that? Like, yeah, that seems like it could be that way
Well,
in nature, right? Like,
Not every time a
just
bunch of
little
people
bit?
die.
Just
is
a little
genocide,
bit.
right? Because there has to
Okay,
be
but if it's like
dollar
a but if it's like a if
special
it's a
intent.
targeted minority group, right? Like
everyone
let's say,
in Gaza, like 99.99% of people in Gaza are the same group. It's not like they specifically open fire into Arabs. Like, no, everyone there is an Arab. It's not targeting based on that.
yeah, I don't know. Considering the absurd amount of casualties that are just civilians that weren't really doing anything, that are Palestinian, like it's so disproportionate that like I don't know if I buy that or not.
Yeah, but like, what could Israel be doing differently? To
Not
lessen
targeting
casualties?
innocent civilians, maybe killing less civilians would be a good start.
mean,
I don't know.
Other than the isolated incident of the flower massacre, I don't think there's any evidence of Israel having a policy of targeting civilians. There have been IDF soldiers who have done war crimes like the flower massacre, but I don't think there's an IDF top-down policy of targeting civilians. I think they target Hamas, and there's a lot of civilians that get caught in the crossfire, and that's part of Hamas's strategy.
Palestine, Israeli.
I can't hear you.
Sorry, I'm hold on, let's see here. So I'm looking this up. I don't know how much okay, I'm going to cite Wikipedia for a second, I guess, but
Sure.
like I mean literally the first thing that comes up is Wikipedia. As of March 5th, 2024, over 31,000 people.
30,000 people, yeah.
Yeah, well 30,000 to 28
1,000 of them are
Palestinians.
Israeli.
Yeah,
So
1,000
it's 30,000.
Israelis. Yeah, and I'm specifying that. Have been reported as killed in the Israeli-Hamas war, including 94 journalists, 89 of which are Palestinian, 2 Israeli, 3 Lebanese, and over 136 UNRWA aid workers. It just seems like, let's say there's not genocidal intent. Can you at least agree? Yeah. Can you at the very least agree the Israeli government is being a little bit reckless in terms of the amount of people it's killing? Can you at least concede that?
I could see it. I don't know if it's 100% certain, just because of the nature of the war. Like,
I mean,
total
nothing is
war.
100% certain, but like beyond a reasonable doubt.
Okay. I'll concede. Yeah, they're probably being
Okay.
reckless. There's probably more measures that they can do to ensure
Yeah.
safety of civilians.
Okay, good. I'm glad. Okay, so you agree then that there's measures that they could do to limit
It seems like
civility casualties.
Yeah,
Why
but it seems
wouldn't
like a
now
pro-Palestinian
the,
side.
yeah? So the logical next step here is, if it's the case that you agree that they could be doing a lot better at limiting civilians that die, right, that are killed, why aren't they? What is stopping them?
Probably it would be far too much of a use of military personnel and put IDF soldiers in danger if they were to do so. And so they make that calculation that, like, if 20 extra, let's just say in this example, and this is pretty terrible, but this is like the calculus you make during a war. If 20 extra Palestinian civilians die, then that's worth 5 of our IDF soldiers not dying. And it's not like they're intentionally like gunning them down. It's like a trolley problem type of thing from a military perspective, and it's like terrible. But that's war. It's terrible.
Yeah, I just don't believe that it's entirely a trolley problem, right? Like I feel like I feel like it would be more analogous to like let's say it is a trolley problem, okay? Then it would have to be more analogous to something along the lines of one IDF soldier is worth 300 Palestinians or more Palestinians, right? Like that.
I mean,
that would be their calculation, right? Considering the numbers that we have.
The numbers that we have, I think, is like 1/3 of the people who have died have been Hamas militants, and 2/3 have been civilians. And so I think that's a pretty bad ratio. But if it was a genocide, I think it would be way, way, way worse than that. If it was like an intentional eradication of the Palestinian population.
Yeah, I don't know if I buy that.
You don't know if you buy the 2/3 figure or.
There's just so many casualties. It's like they could. I don't know what utilitarian calculation they would be making that would justify this.
Warfare is not utilitarian.
Unless
they're
they
following
give more.
international law
Like again,
against
it just seems to be the case that. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, and to the people in chat asking about my accent, I'm Australian.
No. How many Palestinians have been killed? Yeah, 70,000 wounded in the Gaza Strip. 13,000 children. Let's see. How many Hamas fighters are there? Oh, that's interesting. I'm not getting any numbers for how many people that are actually from Hamas died. I don't know where Israel estimates 10,000 Hamas fighters have been killed. I don't know if
Well, IDF claims 12,000 Hamas combatants have been killed.
Okay. Is there any other claim? Because I don't know. Again, I don't trust the IDF. They're
who else would be counting it, right?
I mean, they're most likely overstating that number. I'm not disputing that they've definitely killed some people from Hamas. I don't doubt
I mean,
that
if
for
we're
a
gonna
second.
if we're gonna trust the like Gaza Health Agency's numbers on Palestinian casualties, then we may as well trust the IDF numbers on, Hamas militant deaths. I think that's fair.
No, the toll surpasses 25K. Israel expands war ground against Hamas. Gaza's death toll. Hamas-run ministry. Death toll. Yeah, this is what I mean when I say I need a fucking research document for this shit.
Yeah.
Because it's like I don't want to read like random articles. Because it's like I'd rather just look at like the numbers.
Rather just get into the debate.
Yeah. So like I don't. This would take too long for me to like go over again. I really like when I look at shit. I really should take more notes. That's like I've always been a terrible note taker. So I think that's like the main issue. I don't know. I could spend a couple hours researching this on stream, but I don't know if my chat
Maybe
wants
for a
that.
different time. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you don't want to talk about this anymore, I'll just finish with like a final point. Because like,
Go for it.
if all the Palestinian side wanted was, Israel needs to be more cautious, Israel needs to hurt civilians less. I mean, that would be a very acceptable position in my mind. That is like a Biden administration position. But no, it seems like the position from a lot is Israel just needs to stop fighting this war. Israel needs to just retreat back and wait for Hamas to do another October 7th.
Well, that's not my position though. Like I don't think that Israel.
I'm not sure if it's your position, but like
no, like
the
I'm not saying
ceasefire
Israel
now, permanent
needs
ceasefire
to.
now.
Yeah, but that's not my position though. I'm not saying that they need to permanently ceasefire. I'm saying that they need to stop killing innocent civilians. That's my issue. Is that they need to stop, like, okay, obviously there's going to be some casualties in a war, right? But like,
yeah,
this is not a reasonable amount of casualties. This is unreasonable, right? And you kind of agree with that too. It's like they clearly don't give a fuck if nothing else.
Except
if nothing else, they just don't give a shit if they're killing civilians or not. It's like, oh, there might be Hamas there, so I guess we'll bomb it. Even if they're doing it like in like this cold, like, well, we either kill Palestinians and nobody else, or we might kill Hamas and Palestinians. So because, maybe we end up killing Hamas, maybe potentially, then yeah, we may as well go for it. You know, like again, it just seems like it's very, if nothing else, reckless, I guess, strategy of theirs. Now, the reason why I would still call it a genocide, if that's the case, is because I think it serves more utility to understand that this is, I'm defining this based on outcomes, right? I'm defining this based on the outcomes, not based on the intent, right? So let's say that they're just completely careless, they just don't give a shit. Well, the outcome is still, oh, we're basically like eradicating an entire population of people, basically. We're forcing all of them out of their homes. We're again, I just think that at the end of the day, like, call it what you want, but I just don't see a justification for this.
I think the term genocide is just to demonize Israel and like draw comparisons to like, oh, this is just like what the Nazis did. Like I've heard so many of those comparisons from pro-Palestinian people, and it's just not constructive, and it's just really not constructive for peace, because why would you make peace with a country that's genociding you, right? It's just going to radicalize the Palestinian side even harder against Israel, against any peace. Even ceasefire now, a lot of them are against because Biden wants a ceasefire now. So yeah. So
do you believe that there's utility in recognizing the transgenocide as the transgenocide in terms of legislation in this country, or sorry, in the great United States of America, yeehaw, being passed in order to limit access to necessary medical care for trans people? Like, do you disagree with that framing? Because I want to understand the fundamental idea behind what you believe.
Yeah.
You disagree with the framing?
I do disagree with the framing. I am 100% against many of those restrictions. Okay. I'm pro-trans.
Good.
You know.
I would hope.
Except that the term genocide again refers to something very specific. So like, you know, Jim Crow was not a genocide. Apartheid was not a genocide. And so I think trans genocide is just a bit of a misnomer. And you could even say like trans apartheid. I think that'd be like kind of fair. But like trans genocide, really?
Yeah, well, the reason I say that is because if you're trying to eradicate an entire minority group, right? So you're forcing every trans person, like ideally in according to a further right conservative worldview, which is what a lot of these politicians want to do. They want to eradicate trans people from public life entirely. That is their goal. That it's like Michael Knowles would be a perfect example of somebody that has said this. This isn't like a far-fetched, like, this is genuinely what a lot of people believe. And if we're talking about eradicating an entire category of people, I think it's fair to say that it's a genocide, right? We're not just talking about like, oh, you know, we're like segregating against them or like banning them from sports or like, whatever. It's like, no, eradicating them completely from public life, removing their access to necessary medical care in order to maximize their suicide rate, passing laws that are extremely ambiguous, don't say gay type bills, that and proposing that type of legislation with the clear and unambiguous intention of banning trans people from public life. You're trying to remove an entire category of people. I would argue that that is very genocidal, both in intent and outcome.
Yeah, well, okay, so I have two different arguments against this. One is kind of like a stupid one, but like in the definition of genocide, right, it says it has to be against a religion, culture, or ethnicity/race. And transgenderism is none of those. So technical definition, it's not.
I don't care about a technical definition.
I'm sure you don't
care about I care about what serves the most utility. The meaning of words changes over time, right? So I think it could be applied to any category of people that's like a minority,
sure.
right?
Let's say you want to expand it to be any category.
I would say it applies to any protected class, right? It serves more utility that way. Like, would you argue that, like, say for instance, like they didn't just target Jewish people in Nazi Germany. They also targeted queer people. Do you believe that they were genocidal towards Jewish people but not queer people? Because that would be an insane position to.
Yeah, because that's the definition of genocide.
So you believe that if they did a Holocaust but you replaced Jewish people with
they did kill gay people in the Holocaust.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, is that I would argue that is genocidal. Like all of the people that were killed in the Holocaust, like that's equally genocidal against queer people as well, right? Like I don't see why you're so averse to labeling that as genocidal.
I think you're trying to get the moral condemnation that comes out of the word genocidal. Obviously, that would be
that's the utility that's served
applicable.
from it, right? That's the whole point. Is language serves utility. We ought to use language in the way that serves the most utility.
You know what? I'll concede that argument because I still don't think that in the context of the United States, even if you expand the term genocide, because genocide requires violence. It's not just enough to have suppression of a culture that's in the Genocide Convention. It has to be through violence. And so Wikipedia actually recently reclassified the Uyghur genocide as like persecution of the Uyghurs. It's like not a genocide according to Wikipedia anymore, which I probably agree with the characterization.
Okay, so yeah, no, I don't agree with that characterization. I guess that's a debate for another time. But in terms of is it violent or not? I think that doing something that will lead to people dying, like basically killing trans people, that by maximizing their suicide rate, I would argue that is in a way a form of violence. I would argue that trying to eliminate them from public life, having the state step in and saying that you can't do that, I would argue that is in a sense a form of violence. So you might not categorize it that way, but I would argue because the outcome is the same. It's not segregation, right?
Was
that's not what it is.
Genocide is my next question.
No, but this isn't segregation. That's not what this is, right?
Because if we're saying the persecution of transgender people.
Hold on, wait. That this isn't segregation, right? That's not what this is. This isn't just segregation. This isn't just let's have an equal but separate fucking.
I mean, a big part of it is segregation, right? Segregation from the bathroom, segregation from sports, segregation from.
That's part of it. But if it's eliminating an entire category of people, and that is the mission statement of conservatism is eradicating an entire category of people, right? Michael Knowles has said this. Then it's going to be the case that no, this isn't just segregation. This is genocide. That's what do you think he means when he says eradicate? What do you think he means by that?
I'm not going to defend Michael Knowles. I think,
but what do you think? What do you think the eradication of an entire category of people means?
Eradication?
Yeah, you're getting rid of the entire category of people. You're not just segregating them, you're getting rid of them. You're eradicating them. That is by nature genocidal.
If Michael Knowles was dictator and he used violence to
which he would, if he had the power to do so, he would. So would a lot of conservatives that agree with him.
And if we expanded the genocide definition to include sexual and gender groups, then sure, would be a genocide. But that's like an insane.
There we go.
Right.
There we go. But where do you think? But the genocide doesn't start on the day that people are sent to concentration camps. That's not when a genocide starts. We need to be able to point and make predictions to be able to say that this is the direction that they're going.
I'll concede that there is eradicationist language coming from the conservatives. And if you want to expand the definition of genocide to include gender groups, then sure, genocidal language coming from
and what does genocidal language influence? Policy positions.
Yeah, well, I don't think
yes. You have to understand that there is a correlation between the type of rhetoric that conservatives use in terms of conservative pundits and that and the actual policy positions that conservative politicians will advocate for. And if they successfully advocate for these blatantly genocidal policy positions that get more and more extreme over time, then what you end up with is a trans genocide. That's what this is. You have to keep in mind that just because we're not in concentration camps right now doesn't mean that there's not a genocide. A genocide starts with genocidal intent. And we see that already. It starts with policy positions. It starts with.
So is your position that there's a genocide right now for trans people?
My position is that that's where we're headed. So I would argue there is utility in calling it a trans genocide.
I can see your position. I'm more of a
Alright.
stickler for proper definitions, so I'm a bit of a nerd, I guess. You know, genocide means something, but whatever. I think we had a good discussion. You know,
Alright,
you
fair
made
enough.
some good points.
All right. Thank you for coming on.
Yep. See you.
All right. Have a good one. All right. Who's next? Shadow Emperor. You've been invited to speak. Congratulations.
Hey
what would you like
there.
to Hello. What would you like to talk about? This is probably going to be the last or one of the last discussions, by the way.
Oh, okay. So first of all, I just wanted to say you're cute. I saw you on stream,
Mhm.
and I also wanted to ask: is that hair natural or is it like a wig?
It's natural. It's natural.
Damn, love your hair. I have
Thank
also
you so
long hair,
much.
you know. That's why I was
Do you-
asking. I wanted to talk again about what you were talking with the guy about socialism and AI,
Okay.
because I had a few things that I picked up that I would like to not really correct, but
Okay,
you
go
know.
for it. Go for it.
So first of all, the thing with the AI is, as of right now, the development of information technology is not far enough and will probably even stagnate, because we may be developing quantum computers, you know,
Okay.
that technically would probably be able to host an AI, but that would be able to like operate a lot of things and be like undistinguishable from a human. But
Yeah.
the thing is, the development of quantum computers, we are at, I think, around 800 qubits right now, which is
Yeah.
like really low. And
Well, yeah, that's where we are right now, right? So
yeah,
where we
and
are right
they
now, we're
are
not at a
really
point.
big.
Yeah, so we're not at a point
Yeah.
right now where technology is taking over. Keep in mind that when I describe that, I'm talking about like the future, even maybe
Yeah, I know.
even quite far in the future. But eventually, we're gonna get there, right? This is not implausible, right? This is actually very likely. So even though it's the case that right now our technology is not at a
Yeah.
point where it's causing specifically the issue I laid out, it's something that we can predict and that we should account for, right? If we care about the future of society, if we're not completely self-interested and we actually care if society is good or not in the future, then this is definitely something that we would want to take into consideration when it comes to making determinations of where things ought to go in the future, policy-wise, if that
Yeah,
makes sense.
and I respect that. That
Yeah.
is completely plausible. I just mean like the future you are talking about is like really far away, and
Sure. But we already see.
it's like
You have to keep in mind that we already see the issues in terms of late stage capitalism. That's why I'm a socialist, not a
yeah,
communist.
definitely.
But the reason
Yeah.
that I brought that up is because that was sort of a question that was asked to an extent. The reason I'm not a communist, at least pragmatically, is because that doesn't apply to today, right? I do believe that socialism applies to today, and I believe that communism applies to tomorrow, if that makes sense. I believe that our economic system is so far behind where society is at right now that's what's causing this huge disparity in wealth. That's what's causing the wealth gap.
Yeah, I can see that. My question would be, how do you plan to change the society? Because at the point that we are right now, if you see the issues that are eventually gonna pop up, even if it's like over the course of like 100 or 200 years, you still need to change society, and the human as a whole doesn't like changes. You might know that changes cause conflicts, big conflicts with big results. So the question is like, how are we supposed to change something that is like pretty much imbued into our society right now? It's like it's part of society. We are used to this.
The best thing we can do, at least in my opinion, at least this is what I do, is I guess, I don't want to say spreading the word because that sounds like really cringe and pretentious, but I guess explaining my position to other people is definitely a start. I think that you have to keep in mind that we do live in something along the lines of a democracy, right? In terms of the way our government is set up, right? So people vote for politicians who have policy positions and whatnot. So the best thing we can do is advocate for policy positions that we want, right? Or to advocate for certain ideas that we think are good. I would argue that shifting the Overton window to the left is generally a good thing. And in terms of what people can do, I know there's like political canvassing. That's something that people will do. Obviously, vote for the most left-leaning politician, etc. I think that those are all good things that can be done. I'm 19. I'm fairly young, so there's not that much that I can do. All I can do, for the most part, is I guess voting, and as I build my platform, I guess also talk about politics sometimes, because like I do want to do this as a career, of course. But even just talking about politics on here can be helpful, right? It's not the best, right? It's not. Yeah. I'm not some like masterminded genius changing the world. But I'd like to think that I influence it to a small extent, right? Like, let's say, for instance, one of my fans becomes a politician at some point. That's possible. It's unlikely.
Yeah,
but
a community
it's
of politicians.
It wouldn't be a community of politicians, right? But if, let's say, I am a large content creator, let's say I keep growing and growing and I just become a massive content creator, and my politics influences somebody that ends up being a politician in the future, that's a good thing. That's a win in my books, right?
Yeah, what you have to keep in mind though is all the companies, because like you said yourself, if we are in a late stage capitalism, then you are gonna have a pretty big issue, since the companies like love the money technically, like, right?
Yes.
Greed is also in the human nature. People love to be greedy, at least like most of them. So companies will do like everything possible to get in the way if you will try to go in this direction.
Yeah, you have to keep in mind that companies are going to be completely self-interested. They don't give a shit about anybody but themselves, right? That's why we would need structures in place to prevent that. That's why we would need legislation for that, right? That's sort of the point, I guess. I don't really think we even disagree on much. From what I
not disagree. No, I just wanted to like point out a few things and ask a few things. Also, a question. I don't know if I remember it correctly, because it's been like over a year that I made my graduation in high school, or what you might call it, because I'm from Germany, so we have it a little bit differently here. So in history class we learned something. It was about communism around the Cold War, I believe. Wasn't like, according to the communism doctrine, communism just a step to a better system?
Yeah, communism around the Cold War, like, say, for instance, communism specifically from the USSR was not actual communism, right? That's not what communism is. Communism is not when the government owns stuff, right? Again, another common misconception. Exactly. But that's what the USSR was. But it's actually arguably just
that's a pure.
It's like if anything, the USSR is structured closer to a capitalist corporation than the U.S. government. You know, it's basically you have Joseph Stalin, right? And he's the landlord. He's the landlord of the USSR. He's the landlord of Soviet Russia, right? That's what that was. So I don't believe that when people defer to that as an example of why communism doesn't work, it basically just tells me right off the bat they don't know what communism actually is, right?
Do you think, though, that we would be able to actually achieve that, but not like through like the path of achieving it? I mean, like actually have it, because like I have a feeling, a strong feeling, that a lot of people, like really a lot of people, wouldn't like what would in the end be the best. Not just the companies, but people like all together, you know.
I don't think that communism would work today, in terms of like where we are currently. But I do think that it would work in the future. That's why I always bring up the the example of, okay, like once technology reaches a certain threshold, then communism will be necessary for humans to thrive, right? But we're not there yet. So right now, because society isn't there, communism just wouldn't work. You just end up with you'd end up with people, because there'd be no mechanism in place to prevent people from, say, for instance, creating smaller capitalist societies within the broader communist one. And if you do, you just end up with a police state, right? Who decides to act as the police state? You just end up with people creating these power structures that are meant to be eliminated, right? That's sort of the issue. That's why it doesn't. Yeah. That's why communism specifically won't work. That's why I advocate for socialism, right? Because socialism doesn't have this issue, right?
Because if you think about it, there will definitely happen what you just said, and there definitely will be people that will try to swing on top, because it's also part of,
because there's an incentive structure,
I keep
right?
repeating it.
Even within a communist society right now, there would be an incentive structure in doing so. That's why, again, once technology surpasses a certain threshold, I believe that incentive structure would dissipate and then cease to exist. Because at the end of the day, what would you gain from trying to create a capitalist society? Again, you wouldn't have to worry about, like, say for instance, who's going to enforce this? Well, at the end of the day, you have AI that's collectively owned. What are you going to do?
Also,
steal the AI? What if again, you could program the AI to stop you from doing that? That's something that would collectively be agreed upon, etc. That you wouldn't have to worry about this, right?
Also, another thing, now that you're talking about AI, just remembered something. Medicine, and that's also what a lot of doctors think, like well-known doctors. Medicine is way too complicated to be able to be
automated.
Like,
right now it is, but that's
not
again
automated. It's like symptom diagnosis, etc. It's also like diseases, etc., viruses, it all evolves. So it will probably never be able to be completely done without human intervention in the medical system.
I have no reason to believe that humans are somehow more capable in the medical field than future AI that would be able to do all of the same things that humans can intellectually. Like, I have no reason to believe that there'd be some sort of limiting force that would stop AI, right? If we're talking about like AI that can teach itself shit and that's like able to evolve over time, etc., that has algorithms that allow it to do that.
But it would have to learn.
Yeah,
and
but again,
to learn, you would have to
learn.
present it with cases. And if you present it with cases and it's an AI and it doesn't technically have feelings, because in the end it's just a program that's running on a super mega computer, in the end it's probably gonna end up that you will have to offer kind of humans to the AI.
I just don't see why human intervention for the most part would even be necessary after a certain point, right? You have to keep in mind that, yeah, obviously AI is not sentient. It does whatever it's programmed to do, including teaching itself stuff. If it's a self-teaching AI, it teaches itself stuff, it learns stuff, it can It can have the thought process. Like eventually, we're going to be able to create AI that can replicate the thought process of a human being, right? So there's going to be no categorical distinction other than it's possibly not sentient. But sentience is not a prerequisite for being a good doctor necessarily, right? There's no reason that would have to be the case.
In itself, no.
What?
I just see that you would in the end come into ethical issues, I believe, or not ethical, moral issues.
No, I disagree with that.
With
I don't
the
think there would be
AI.
moral issues with that. Like, I don't see how it would decrease utility, right? Like, if we're talking about like a communist utopia run by AI, I don't see it. Like, it seems like it would benefit the greatest number of people at the maximum capacity that it possibly could.
Greatest.
Yeah, that would be a good thing, right? Like, that would just serve the most utility.
Well, if you have a utilitarian, or how it's called, view, then it probably is, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, like, unless you want to have, like, a very specific ethical debate about utilitarianism, like, I guess we could leave it at that.
No, that would be for later. You said, like,
Yeah,
I'm gonna be one of the last ones, so...
Yeah.
I
All
want to
right.
give somebody else a chance.
Yeah, well, I said
So,
the last
nice
one or
talking
one of the
to you.
last ones. All right, it was good talking to you, too. I think this is probably going to be the last one, but thank you for coming on.
Yeah, thanks.
All right. Okay, well, that was good. Anyways, I'm gonna... All right, let's see here. Where was I? All right, I'm gonna close Discord. I'm gonna close some other stuff. Okay. All right. Anyways, yeah, I think that was fun. I enjoyed that. Probably killed the concurrence a little bit because if people aren't the center of attention, they're less likely to care. But she's getting EP. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit EP debrief. Yeah, I don't know how I did in those debates, to be honest. I haven't debated in so long. I have no idea. Good stream. Thank you so much, BitHowCrafter. We are currently at 5326 subs. We're at 5,326. So, I love the ears they slay. Hell yeah. It was pretty epic. Real. It was fun. Good stream mate and good night. Hell yeah. But yeah, I hope that you all enjoyed. I was like borderline panic attack during mine. Yeah, I don't know. That's how to learn. Good debates. Thank you. Yeah, like, well, it's not that I'm like I'm not like a bad debater. I just haven't done it in so long. Can you answer my question? I don't know what your question is. Actually, interesting hearing different viewpoints. Hell yeah. Somebody says you're disturbing to look at. Oh no. Would do again though? Hell yeah. Based. Can you answer my I don't know what your question is. I subbed. Hell yeah. Based. W. You're weird with the wrong your. I forgot to say you were cute when I debated you. Sorry. No worries, and thank you so much. Will you play chess with me? Probably not. I don't even know how to play chess, to be completely honest. I wish I could be you. Not gonna lie, envy you is so bad. Why is that? I don't know. I mean, I guess I have some fun streaming. Maybe you envy the streaming thing in front of people. I don't know. Can you not say bad words? I'm gonna say the N-word. What's your... I'm not giving you my number. Stop. My name is Virginia, as clearly what I've heard. Don't underestimate me, honey. Oh, this sounds like a... Okay, that's definitely a copy pasta. Say it. What's the last book you read? Fuck, I don't know. What is the last book I read? Normally I don't read entire books. I'll just like read... I'd rather read like articles or like parts of books maybe. You're so gay. You better believe I am. Can I do a debate tomorrow? Sure. I might do live debates tomorrow. What are your haters gonna do? Come in their diapers? Yeah, probably. That's what they have a tendency to do. I'm a person. Same. Aw, shit, femboy bussy. Hell yeah, dude. Anyways. Is this the guy that fought with the Cheeto? You better believe it is, dude. That was a fucking optics nightmare. Yeah, I didn't realize, if you don't have a sizable audience to back you up, don't do that shit. Don't target a larger YouTuber. They can control the narrative no matter how much better you are rhetorically, simply because if nobody is watching your content, the only narrative people are going to have is the one on the other person's channel. So, learned that the hard way. I'm gay too, real? Help me, I'm straight. I'm sorry to hear that, I guess, or congratulations. I recommend The Righteous Mind by Jonathan. Hey, I don't know who that is or what that is. Femyoz tomorrow. You should do a debate again. I might. COVID made me gender confused. It'd be like that. The grand COVID conspiracy. Hopped on when you did the Genocide topic. You did really good. Thank you very much. Tuned out to watch chat after. Fair enough. You're gay and you're funny. That's you. That is true. That is true. I like the guy behind you. Yes, that is the beautiful bald man known as Bald Martin. The debate didn't seem too bad. Yeah, I haven't... Femboys are so much better than women. Fair enough. I thought sex and gender was the same thing. No. No, it's not. I think that was like a very heated debate. That was like I knew he was not arguing in good faith, so I decided I'm just gonna shit on this guy. For Femyoz future reference, what's your political standpoint? Asking for your next debate stream. I'm a leftist. Yeah, I will say I'm pro-gun. I'm a free speech pseudo-absolutist, very pro-free speech. I want to re-debate you on religion when I'm sober, or maybe try to talk you into smoking weed. Nice, I'm disappointed I missed that debate. No worries. You can always watch the VOD, too. Anyways. Gender and sex is the same thing and are used interchangeably. Well, whether or not some people use something interchangeably does not dictate whether or not that's a correct analysis, right? There doesn't seem to be any utility in gender and sex being the same thing, right? Why would we define it that way? Why is that obligatory? Yeah, that was definitely the most heated debate, where it's like, I knew the dude wasn't, like, operating in good faith, so it's like, I was just like, I'm just gonna fucking shit on this person. Biology? Okay, if your standard is biology, right, you can just define sex as sex. I don't see why you can't also, like, why is it obligatory that we don't use gender, something separate from sex, to describe a non-biological construct, and rather describe a social one? It's him/Reagan. I saw you a week ago. Hell yeah, dude. Aren't you a boy? Source? What debate are you talking about? It was a debate we did earlier in the stream. He sounded like a PhD doctor student. No, he tried presenting himself that way, but he's retarded. He is not done. Dude, the John Money guy made me feel less bad. Dude, the John Money guy was a fucking retard. Like, that's how I know he didn't actually know what he's talking about. As soon as he brought up John Money, it's like, you don't know what my worldview is. Yeah, either way, yeah, he eventually didn't know how to answer my questions, so he just left, which in my books is a solid win, getting the other person to leave. I don't know how I did rhetorically. I might have come across as too aggressive, but, like, at the same time, I feel like you have to be with somebody like that. He schooled you? Yeah, you must have watched a different debate then. He rage quit? Yeah, literally. If he schooled me, why did he rage quit? Why was he unable to answer any of my questions if he was schooling me? Like, I'm sorry, but... Debate a slightly twisted female? I don't know who that is. Nah, you done well, and he was a Brit. Fair enough. Fair enough. You just keep getting loud? Yeah, because he kept saying dumb shit. And he wasn't answering my fucking questions. He was weaseling, and it was really funny, but it was really sad. Like, I'm not just gonna fucking let him weasel. Why would I do that? How long has the live stream been going for? A little less than 4.5 hours. I'm gonna end it soon. Dang, that happened. Yeah, we already found goat. Exactly. Stop saying to find God. We already have goat. girls don't have to try to be females. Okay, when a trans woman refers to herself as a woman, what do you think she means by that? I guess I didn't ask him that specific question. It was fun, Femyoz, hell yeah. You do know there's 2 genders, right? But according to what standard is that obligatory? What is a woman? Yeah, it's just like the feminine archetype in society that's like heavily associated with females. It's like an archetype that's like derived from the female sex, but it's not exclusive to it, right? Because we're talking about an archetype, which is like a social construct rather than like a biological one, right? There's one gender, it's nerf or nothing. This is true. Sigma Kid was funny. Which one was that? I don't remember. Wait, did he answer one question or no? What? I'm sorry, what? What's sex dysphoria? Yeah, so that'd be like dysphoria like in relation to like your sex characteristics, right? So that'd be like I guess in terms of the way that it's defined, which this is how other people define it. I guess it'd be like a subcategory of gender dysphoria. I don't like to view it that way because I don't believe that sex is like a subcategory of gender. That's not how I view it. I believe that sex dysphoria would be something that exists by default, and that gender dysphoria might be derivative of it, but it's not exclusive to it, right? That'd be like the logical extension of what I believe. Is there a difference between sex dysphoria and body dysphoria, or do they mean the same? So, I think what you're trying to ask me is there a difference between dysphoria and dysmorphia? So, dysphoria is a discomfort in a body based on a true belief about your body, right? So, if it's the case that I have gender dysphoria, it's because I see that I look super masculine compared to what I would like to look like. That's not like a false belief. That's me going off of a true belief. Dysmorphia would be like discomfort based on a false belief, right? So if you have like somebody that's like super skinny that looks in the mirror and they think that they're fat, right? That would be like a false belief. So that would be dysmorphia, right? Dysphoria is not a false belief. So that's like the main symmetry breaker there. Let's see here. What does human flesh taste like? Very good. Slap yourself. Why would I do that? Is gender dysphoria a mental illness? Yes, but being trans in of itself isn't, right? Like being trans would be like the best treatment that there is, like transitioning, or not being trans, but transitioning is like the best treatment that there is to said mental illness, right? But like being trans and gender dysphoria are not the same thing, right? Like being trans simply refers to identifying with a gender that you weren't assigned at birth. That's what it means definitionally. Technically, it's a mental condition, not an illness. Yeah, yeah. If we want to really be like get into like the fucking nitty gritty details, you're extremely feminine. My niece has wider shoulders. Really? Well, I appreciate that. Name any car or a motorcycle for an edit. Ford Model T. That's literally gender dysphoria. What is identifying with gender you weren't assigned at birth? No, that would be gender incongruence, right? That'd be gender incongruence. Gender dysphoria would be a form of gender incongruence, right? But so all gender dysphoria is gender incongruence, but not all gender incongruence is gender dysphoria, right? This is the same way that like all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I hope I'm making sense here. Yeah, for sure. Love it. Hell yeah. Standard is biology. Why are dresses feminine? Because obviously the standard isn't really biology, right? Like gender just describes like an accumulation of socially constructed notions, I guess. Like whether it be like gender identity, which is like the more archetypal side of things, like what archetype do you identify with, or gender expression, which can be derived from different archetypes, but like is just like the like it could be like things like the clothes you wear, the way you present yourself, etc. Right? So that wouldn't be like gender identity. That'd be like derived from it. It's not exclusive to it, right? It's not always one and the same, right? So You can't change your sex or your gender. So, leaving your obviously terrible grammar aside, no, that's just objectively untrue. Like, even if sex and gender are the same thing, you could still change it, right? Like, hormone replacement therapy is a perfect example of this, right? Anyways, can I debate you? No, I'm about to end stream, but you can debate me on another stream. Don't you worry. I'm not dodging. I'm just gonna do it on a different stream, right? Sorry I was dumb in our debate. No worries. Dude, most people are extremely dumb in debates. My heart's in the right place, and I was kind of playing devil's advocate. Yeah, usually it's a lot harder to argue in favor of a position you don't believe. Just pointing out that biology argument is incoherent. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I know that you agree with me. Ray Jalen, that's a good idea. All right. Let's see here. Is she streaming? Come on. Hold on. I need to refresh. Talk. Yes, I know what you're talking about. No, stop. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Where the? Okay. All right, we're gonna rage quitting. No. Instead of rage quitting, I am going to raid friend of the YouTube channel Jalen. Okay. All right. I'm gonna post a link. Okay. In chat, and then we're gonna end stream. Okay. All right. Let's see here. All right. Everybody go watch Jalen stream. She's very based. If you enjoy me, there's a good chance you enjoy her. Who knows? Okay, let's see here. All right, I'm gonna pin this. Place pin message. I can also end this poll. Okay. All right, everybody go watch Jalen, okay? Jalen raid. W for promoting Jalen. Hell yeah, dude. Goodbye, my sweet princess. Goodbye, everybody. All right, goodbye. Seriously, go click on the link I'm sending. Or else you're cringe. W stream, indeed. Thank you very much.